Hello and welcome, one and all. I am Poe the Crow, your teller of tales and narrator of an unlikely tale, Godfall. Based in the Sword Coast of Faerun, where we use a combination of various TTRPG systems, a dash of homebrew, and a sprinkling of the classic rule of cool. Tonight we'll be continuing our intrepid journey to reclaim the city of Waterdeep from the Scarlet Tide and fight their last battle in this war. A fight against none other than Strahd von Zarovich himself, that they might wrest control of the Black Citadel and blot out the Black Sun. With that said, note that this is a brutal, grim, dark adventure, filled with various hardships, struggles, and injustices. So if you've a low constitution score, you may want to grab some advantage for those saves. With that said, my friends, we stand at the brink. Let's unleash our players. Hey guys.
Hey.
The gremlins are loose. Oh no. They're scattering already.
How you guys been this week?
Not too bad.
Really good.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a salty pickle.
I think Jake's on another planet right now.
He's on another planet.
What the fuck you saying, bro? That's not Cocaine Bear, dude. You don't do cocaine at Cocaine Bear, you're a pussy.
Eh, you know what? That's the real mentality right there.
Exactly. No, but I did take way too much.
Ah!
I am ready to. Oh my god. I see now. That calls for 3 bongos.
Holy
We're all
shit,
gonna
Kamikaze!
die. We all die.
Thank you!
Yeah.
Damn!
I mean, I can help with that.
Nah, we're gonna kill the hell out of Strahd. You'll
Rah,
see.
rah, right the power.
This is some spirit bomb energy.
So as you can tell, my friends, you may have met our new addition to the party.
Rah,
Gooper.
rah, right the power.
Don't blow up this party, please.
Weird new person.
Faye already has
I don't
PTSD with Dragon Scale.
Oh
I
man,
was saying, I
and,
don't have any
Actually, so does
condensed dragon
Leilani.
scale right now, okay?
and what a session to pick to join too.
I know nothing.
We have a new person?
Yeah, hi.
You
You
guys
are
all
high.
kinda-
High.
You guys, no offense. Everyone kind of just blends into each other slowly.
That's fair. That's completely fair, man.
We do have a few who come and a few who go. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
So,
Wee.
you guys ready for a rather straightforward recap?
Oh yeah, hit me with that recap.
I'm ready to learn what the fuck I'm getting into.
I think I need a lot more than a recap for that.
It's pretty.
man,
It's pretty
you ain't
bad.
Look,
ready,
look,
bro.
I
Might be a bit
Oh.
of therapy involved with that.
I learned the
Poor
entirety of
Ro.
Medi's campaign in like 3 weeks. I can put some pieces together.
In lieu of our new member, I'll kind of expand on our recap just a smidge,
Yay.
since I'm getting the impression they have no idea what they are getting themselves into.
You're missing out.
Story time.
Welcome to probably the worst team.
I've heard that a lot.
Real.
That's a pretty high bar. So let's see what I'm getting.
80%
into.
of our team is dead, people.
Oh fuck yeah! That already helps your numbers. I got my Twix bars. So let's get into this recap.
All right. So, but weeks ago, the city of Waterdeep, on a day like no other, was suddenly under attack as a blackened sun, a massive spherical object, blazed in the sky above, and from it spilled forth the endless tide of the Scarlet King's forces. In but 2 days' time, they wrest control of the city, massacring and destroying in their wake, before assuming control of its remnants. And so began the Endless Front, a battle that seemingly raged non-stop, day in and out, as reinforcements from the Shadow Dales funneled under the banner The Collective, a group of various organizations, heroes, adventurers, and scholars who came together the express purpose of staving off the invasion. In the wake of the terrible event that had came to be known as the Fall of Waterdeep, many heroes lost, did our group, reaffirmed in their drive to continue the battle, devised a plan with the aid and knowledge of an unlikely ally. And using this information, they were able to infiltrate Waterdeep, while a separate group assailed its front gates, drawing the brunt of the enemy's forces and allowing this secondary group of infiltrators to breach the city walls and destroy the airfield, from which dozens upon dozens of warships sat ready to fly forth and spread destruction wherever they went. Despite the harrowing odds, our infiltration team succeeded, discharging a massive explosive device at the center of the airfield as they withdrew. And but moments later, amidst the front lines of Waterdeep's endless front, did a great sacrifice take place, along with a great betrayal. As it seems that some of the members of the collective, in the midst of the battle, turned upon them and attacked the bastion city of Aurora from within, as well as the allied flanks without. The sacrifice of the hero Alistair staved off this counter-offensive before it could take root, at the great cost of his own life. But an uncanny set of coincidences and an even more unlikely ally joins the battlefield and helps them press their advance forward. As they attempt to make way, regroup with their allies within, and destroy the Great Black Citadel, a fortress that seemingly floated just beneath the artifact Black Sun, and as many suspected, powered this unholy manifestation of the Scarlet King's will. Cutting down what little forces remained after such a devastating and bloody battle, they eventually make for the foot of the citadel, and at the provocation of Strahd, ascend to its surface, floating several hundred feet above the ground. There they meet with Strahd von Zarovich and Rock Tulkesh, fourth and fifth prince, the Scarlet King, respectively. And though our heroes fought a valiant battle, it seemed they struggled to gain the advantage. That is until they were joined by yet another. A stranger whom seemingly arrived via the rift, the black sun above. Born atop a blackened airship. As he joined the battle, it appeared that Strahd seemed to recognize this strange individual. One whom he described and called the Arbiter. That guy. Upon his joining the battle, very quickly did the tides turn in their favor, as Spectre, laying forth a brilliant plan, managed to successfully banish the Dark Lord away from the battle for a time, allowing them to focus their efforts on a apparently vulnerable and tethered rock. And as they wailed upon him, doling out blow upon blow, when the Arbiter had an opportunity to take part, with strange sword in hand and an unusual and concerning amount of strength, it appears he slew the prince. Using this opportunity of reprieve, they take a moment to catch their breath. And during this rest, Faye, performing what seems to be a miracle, as a great, brilliant green light begins to glow from the sigil branded upon the back of her hand, rejuvenates her allies with healing magics, but exhausts herself temporarily. And as they prepare to depart to the interior of the Black Citadel, the Arbiter apparently offers the young lady unto the sentient construct currently fighting alongside them by name of Fafnir, bidding her to return her to safety while they proceed to the fight. Navigating the dark interior of the Black Fortress, as they make their way past the initial entrance, proceeding deeper within, they find a foyer. And with some intuitive investigation and rather potent luck, Ace manages to uncover a secret passage. Alongside a collection of artifacts. Artifacts the party, in their curiosity, probe to learn more about before proceeding. And through the summoning of a thought to be dead familiar ally on the battlefield, and the terrible, horrible experience he was subjected to.
Oh God, no! I'm sorry.
Hey man,
You didn't need to bring him back the second time.
I choose to disbelieve the illusion.
he was fine. He lived. All right.
I can
Oh,
do
he
it
did
again.
it.
I can raise him again.
And
He's
through
fine.
his,
Don't bring him
uh,
back again, please.
What the
Good.
fuck is
rather
happening?
unlucky
No, he's not with
probing,
consciousness.
He's fine.
did
Don't
they
worry about
discover
him.
that all of the artifacts were indeed cursed,
Yeah.
opting to put them aside and to proceed forward. They delve into the dark passage hidden behind the shelf, and navigating this blackened causeway and ascending a spiraling staircase that extends onward what appears to be infinitely, do they eventually arrive at a portcullis. And proceeding through, they find a wooden shelf. Or rather, a wooden plank, boarding up what looks to be an entryway. To its immediate side, a switch. And hitting this switch, do they reveal the other side of this passageway. Another hidden entrance that outlets into what they soon discover to be Strahd von Zarovich's office. And with this realization, they proceed to raid it, taking everything they can of value and destroying whatever they can't take. Uncovering more dark artifacts of unknown origin, and one unusual one. Unusual due in part to its holy nature. The artifact known as the Icon of Ravenloft. A token once used in their battles long ago to slay the Vampire Lord. Apparently now stuffed within a side drawer in his desk. And so, taking these various items along, they proceed out of the office and into the interior halls of the upper levels of the Citadel. Happening across a collection of traps, which they navigate. And eventually, Spectre is taken with another epiphany. An idea, if you will. Knowing that the battle ahead will be harrowing and difficult, he decides to call a favor in from a previous acquaintance and colleague, as he attempts to conjure forth a direct connection to Merkel, god of the dead. As he makes this connection, he very, very quickly learns that Merkel is not the one whom answered his call, but instead his successor, the mortal, now god, Kelemvor, god of judgment and judge of the dead. Now, after a rather tense exchange had with some of the various party members and the Divine due to previous hostilities had, the Spectre managed to placate the tense situation and ask Kelemvor if he will honor the oath that Merkel had made many, many years ago. And honor he does. And here we find our party, as the rift from whatever place Kelemvor was called forth from slowly dissipates, ebbs away, and closes. Amidst this dark hall, The gentle glow of the portal Spectre had opened, rather, not Spectre, Kellenvor had opened subsequently after his arrival, permeates the hall. And as he turns to the party, he sees hesitation. And here is where we find you. As the final path forward gently pulses mere dozens of feet ahead. And your group, as rested as they can be and gathered in mass, stands there. I think now would be a great time for a DM switch.
Oh god.
Excuse me? No.
Oh no.
We
No.
now turn our attention to a world far, far away. Deep,
That's
dark, below. As we look towards the roots, the forest of the white trees, we find ourselves within a world hidden from all others, where time goes much, much slower here. We now gaze ourselves upon what seems to be a carriage within the world of the Red Wastes. As a man stepping through a portal approaches the carriage, the traps and alarms within begin detecting and are about to go off before, in an instant, all of them are disabled. As the strange figure opens the door to the carriage, entering within, it's inside much more grand than it's out. Various people, adventurers from many worlds, fresh off the heels of Waterdeep, lay at rest, sleeping. As this man walks over to what seems to be an asleep figure at a table. Ro, would you like to describe your character?
Oh, is this pre or post package?
Pre.
Pre package. Okay, Ro is about 5'9", 6 foot, somewhere in that range. Of elven blood, though not true elf. He still has human features, but his ears are more pointed than the normal human. His hair is a dirty red, as he hasn't had time to properly style his hair recently, but he keeps himself clean. Upon himself, he wears quite simple clothing: steel-toed boots, cargo pants for extra pockets. He likes to keep stuff with him, and a simple shirt, the fleece jacket to keep him warm. Upon himself, however, there is no visible weapons.
Alright. Ro, as you are asleep, you hear creaking of footsteps. As you realize you've fallen asleep on watch duty.
Oh, fuck, I got too drunk.
As you look at the room, there stands the usurper, putting bags in front of all of your party members.
Usurper, was it?
Yes. How can I help you?
I don't
Actually,
know.
no. You can help me.
Okay.
Here, take this bag.
Okay.
You still have that dragon?
What dragon? I don't
one-
remember carrying
The
a
one
dragon.
inside of
Oh, that one. Yeah,
Amber.
it started
Yeah.
glowing recently, and I don't know why.
That means it's bound to your soul and we need to go.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I need an elaboration on that. What?
We need to go.
What the fuck does that mean?
You being here puts your entire party in imminent danger. If
Oh,
you stay here another
absolutely.
day, you are fated to die tomorrow when you approach that town.
Oh, lovely. That's my favorite thing to wake up and hear. Okay,
Yep.
what do I need to do?
You need to follow me. We're gonna be taking a little vacation away from here.
I like vacations, but why do I feel like this is the kind of vacation that I don't like?
You probably won't like it.
Ah, goody.
The notes in your bag will explain everything.
Okay,
We're kind of on
sure.
a
Yeah,
time
we'll
crunch.
trust
The
that.
longer we stay here, the more chance that all of your friends die.
I'm gonna look around the room, I guess, kind of wavering over, exhume one of the adventures in the process, and then... Fine, let's go.
You'll see them within a few months.
I
Or-
sure hope so.
Maybe never again. I don't know. Depends how
Oh,
this
good.
goes.
Yeah, that sure helps my self-esteem. Let's
Do you
let's
have
go.
any notes to leave? You have about 5 minutes to write it.
Uh, sure. I'll write a quick note just saying, usurper came, gave you all shit, gave me shit. Exhume, I'm not dead. Sorry that I can't cook anymore. And then I'll put the stuff down, and I'll sign my name on it.
All right, follow me.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, sure.
as you leave the carriage, usurper explaining as he walks out towards the middle of the field of which your party has parked in. Well, okay, so
Mhm.
next step is quite simple, actually, not really.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be dropping you. Do you remember Waterdeep?
I prefer not to, because I was aboard the Ark when it happened, and I was able to ignore the outside world. But yes, I very much remember Waterdeep. Please tell
The
me you're not
safest-
sending me back to that shithole.
The safest place is right under their nose. I'm sending you back to Waterdeep
Why, of all the fucking shitholes you could send me to, why Waterdeep?
because there's a man there that will protect you until I come back to fetch you and bring you back here.
Oh, I love being juggled between people. It's okay. I've been juggled between responsibility under people my entire life. Who am I looking for?
Okay, you're looking for a man named the Arbiter. He's how do I explain? Very eccentric, very uses a lot of slang. He's got a really cool sword, I guess. I don't know.
It sounds more interesting than some of the people I've been put under.
That is true. Alright, so this guy, you tell him that Usurper sent you, right?
Mhm.
A bunch of those items in your bag. Start putting them on now as I'm talking,
Okay, I'll
because
start putting
you're gonna be
everything on.
dropped into the middle of a war zone. You see, currently, the Sword Coast is trying to retake their city of Waterdeep and push the Scarlet King back.
It makes sense. Territory disputes, yeah.
Yes, it's a clusterfuck.
It's Waterdeep. When is it not?
Well, that is true. But, here's the kicker. They're about to kill Strahd.
Who's Strahd?
Hopefully. Oh. You probably didn't hear about that from...
Again,
Right
I was,
over-
I
Okay.
was below deck when everything happened.
All you need to know is he's a prince of the Scarlet King.
Oh
He's-
yeah, because that makes me feel wonderful. Okay, yeah.
Alright, so there's
I
a
get
giant
more
black
experience with
monolith in the sky. You have an item in there. It's called Eclipse. Go ahead and put that on.
Okay, I will stick that in my left wrist.
This will give you the ability to start using both your wires as more or less swing devices. You'll be going through the ruins of Waterdeep, and your job will be to scale to the top of that black spire in the sky floating high above the city and find the
Right.
Arbiter. Now, by my estimations, they should be doing combat with him in about 30 seconds.
Ah, so that gives me about 30 seconds.
No, remember, time down here is a lot faster, slower.
That's
whatever.
right.
So we have about a couple minutes.
Okay.
So, briefing. This portal that I'm about to drop you through could either send you about 5,000 feet in the air, in which case
Mhm.
I pray to God that your acrobatics is good, and you land like a cat and not like a fish dropped from an airplane. I don't know. Alternatively, it might make you be underground in the sewers. Alternatively, it could just put you right at the feet of Strahd. Whichever one Father Creation finds more funny. Now,
quick question. Does
Yes.
Ro know about just as a character, does Ro know about the prince? Having experimented with fire and explosions for long enough, does he know about the principles of equal and opposite reaction with thrust?
yes, he does.
Cool. I can use that. Okay.
All right. What else? What else? What else? Keep equipping those items.
Yep, I'm getting there.
Do not let anyone know that you have the amber, dragon and amber. Don't let anyone see the dragon and amber. And most of all, when the dragon and amber wakes up, do not even look at it. Just keep it inside your coat.
I will put it inside the pocket of my coat closest to the necklace that Ro always wears and has protected with himself.
Yep.
Okay.
You know why this thing's so important?
No, all I know is that I stole it from a tavern because it looked cool.
Remember how you're sent down here to get the sword of Damocles?
Let me guess, it's like the hilt guard of the sword of Damocles?
It is the sword of Damocles.
What the fuck?
Yep.
So you mean we could have just grabbed this thing and left this entire
This
mission done
forge-
and we're good?
The forge is still there.
Oh.
I was able to smuggle the sword of Damocles out, but the entire forge is still there. You could make another. And this time around, he knows how to make it. So
You're telling me
your
I have
friends-
a prototype?
Yes, you have a prototype sword of
A
Damocles.
prototype sword. My friends need to go destroy the thing. I need to make sure no one gets the prototype. And if anything does happen to one of the two groups of which no one has any communication or interaction between, the entire multiverse is fucked.
Yes.
Lovely.
Don't
All
let
right, let's
anyone
get this. Let's get on with this shit. Most interesting year of my 75 years of life.
Yep. I've been having quite the year myself. All right. He
Better
opens
than
the
the guild.
portal with a knife. Oh, one more thing. Don't
Uh-huh.
let the Arbiter see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking your word on this shit because I don't know what's going on, and I'm gonna jump through the thing.
Good luck.
Bye.
DM switch.
As the party stands there in the hall, given pause as you're about to walk through the rift, that your final confrontation, suddenly another magic disturbance begins to permeate the air. You watch as it distorts and ripples before suddenly it tears open like a crack and splinters open. Through it, a man walks through.
That was a lot easier than the drop pod. I might have to try that again.
Bro?
Hello?
What the fuck are you doing here?
You fucking
Hey, who are
lied to
you?
me.
Who in the pints of
Said it would be fucking
this?
5 days, and all of a sudden it's a year and a half, and I find out there's no money to pay me. What the fuck, man?
Hey. It's technically only been a single day.
That day has been the worst 3 days of my life.
Finally, Illuminate, are you here to help us?
Who is?
Oh
Mr.
god.
Green. Mr. Green Hair there knows me. My name's Ro. Ro
Bro,
Cinderly.
that's
Rowing
going
a
to
boat?
be confusing. My name is Roko.
That's lovely. That's gonna be fun. You could also call me Cinderly for all I care. It's my last name.
You care to explain to me, Choom, why you just came through a rift that has that fetid odor of the Scarlet Bastard?
Well, as far as I know, I was in a place called the Red Waste with an adventuring group that I was with, and then a guy named the Usurper came to me, told me I did a thing, now I had to come here to do a thing, and now I'm supposed to look for a guy named the Arbiter. I know, it's the most entertaining story of my life.
You've gotta be kidding me.
What?
What is
What
that
happened?
sly bastard up to now?
Why do I feel
Well,
like I walk to do another shit show?
an ace is an ace no matter how you split it.
So this is a blessing for us, then.
Are we done having people randomly appear
You
through
know how
portals
many
now?
people this guy's sent to hell with burn marks all over their bodies?
Burn marks mean nothing to me. Anyways, what did I just walk into?
You walked into,
Oh, that's right. You guys were about to fight Strahd, weren't you?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that you come in at this time.
Yeah,
you
who
know?
the hell is that?
God?
I mean, I know he's one of the princes of Scarlet King now, whatever. What was he before that?
Simply put,
I'm-
he is a
I'm
vampire
being-
who ruled over a city that was once in another dimension until we freed it from its hellscape.
He's
Life's
also
never
a
simple, is it?
child of the Scarlet Bastard.
Yeah, the usurper told me that part.
So, about your little mission, and what the usurper asked of you. Well, congratulations, friend.
Uh-huh.
You found exactly who you're looking for.
Oh, that's great.
He
I assume I have to
says-
do something in return, though.
As he says this, you see him step forward from the crowd, and you gain a kind of full view. You see what's supposed to be his head and his face. What appears to be a ebbing, dancing, you could almost describe it like a flame of darkness and a single golden glowing eye.
Nice fire.
Yeah, it's a neat little party trick.
I don't know, they're my favorite kind of party trick. I assume since you said that, you're the arbiter then?
Yes, indeed.
Cool, that makes my job a lot easier, and I assume you're going to want something from me before we can sit down and talk, because we're standing outside the room of a Prince of the Scarlet King.
Well, yeah. But
Cool.
for the sake of the circumstances at the time,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make this real simple for you.
Mhm.
Roll
Uh-huh.
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, goody!
Well done. One moment.
I could make that better, but I don't want to spend sorcery points yet.
You feel something probe at your mind. It doesn't feel hostile, though it feels rather aggressive.
Shake
And
my head a
as-
little bit.
As it does this,
Hmm.
it seems as if it's looking for a way in.
No. I've had quite the life of people probing my body. I'm going to do everything I can to resist this.
Fair enough. And you do. As whatever strange force seems to be attempting to find its way into the recesses of your mind is held at bay. Feeling this resistance, the Arbiter looks at you, that single eye staring on piercingly.
I've lived the last 60-something years getting my body poked and prodded out. I'd rather not have that trend continue. Thank you very much.
Well, it was for the sake of saving time, but I suppose if it's gonna rub you the wrong way.
It very much does.
Fair enough. Let's see here. He takes a moment, considering something. Well, you find yourself in a rather opportune situation.
I'm all for opportune situations.
I don't have the means of probing whether or not I need to concern myself with you stabbing us in the back in the midst of this battle. And we're
I'm
struck
not-
for time,
You're not doing that.
given that you've mentioned you're allied with the usurper.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt
Yay.
If you make me regret that, you will experience some rather unpleasant things.
Well, that's lovely to hear.
Duly
Excellent.
noted.
Yeah. Well, I got new things I want to try out. Where to now?
You see, with a quick gesture of his smoky head, that way. As you look over your shoulder, you see the rippling crimson portal. You can see what lies on the other side. A long corridor or hall. At its end, what looks to be the damaged staircase ascending up about halfway of the room's height. A sprawling 80 feet. Atop this far end extension, just beyond it, a massive scarlet anomaly, unlike anything you've ever seen. Akin to the Black Sun, though smaller and far more reactive. As you watch tendrilless arms of scarlet magic dance along the portal surface, and where it meets the stony far wall of this long hall.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have one small question before we go in. We're not in the Red Wastes anymore, so no one's gonna try and burn me at the stake for using magic right now, right?
Nah.
You're all good, June.
Cool, because I'm telling you now, if there's anything I'm good at, I'm gonna just cast a cantrip to make a ball of fire appear in my hand. It's using fire.
Then you will be most welcome. Magic is of most abundance in this world.
Thank God I don't have to hide it anymore. Let's go.
As you make that little gesture and state your affinity for fire. What's everyone's passive perception?
17.
28.
25.
Oh, great.
28.
15,
11.
Those with a
Hey
passive
man, welcome to
perception
the crew.
18.
of 16 and higher,
Oh, you're an asshole.
you notice the Arbiter, for but a split second, kind of shudder away at the mention of fire.
By the way, Grouper, what level are you, by the way?
I am level 14.
Damn, yours are even higher level than me. God fucking damn it.
I will also say, just because it wasn't described when Bro was putting on items, when you first saw him, he had ruby-colored gauntlets, and as he cast a fire spell, they seemed to turn purple.
Gauntlets or the fire?
The gauntlets.
Do you suppose I could roll insight to problem memory or, probe the mind further on that perception? Just as a little personal thing.
Sure.
Man, why did you have to do me dirty like that? I wanted to know what Strahd's weakness. Not
Dude,
Strahd.
Get gate kept.
I know he fucking doesn't want me to have him as a Denarian. This son of a bitch. I just want him. Give him to me. You've
But Tranquil, I thought you had too many
already.
guys inside of you.
I cannot give a shit at this point. I got cockblocked from a woman Denarian, and I can't give two shits at this one point.
Mood.
I remember.
Don't worry, Tranquil. You'll get to have that
fucking
conversation when all is said and done if you survive.
If you survive.
If you survive.
Yeah, it's some bullshit because I'm level 11 going against like a level 20. This is some bullshit.
Fuck, man.
I know. Yeah.
I'll put globe of invincibility on you or something. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Anywho, I'm guessing that 12 doesn't do anything.
As you notice the slight micro expression, you reason that he must have had some sort of bad experiences with fire. But other than that, it seems pretty reasonable for what he might have done in his time, by your estimations.
That's the case. You just have a bad experience with Ro as a person.
Also, while we're at it, is Law of Reality still inactive?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, thank goodness.
Words.
They eventually mean something.
Yup. It's about where
I
I'm
mean
at.
something.
Leilani, as you notice the slight expression by the Arbiter, you kind of pick up empathically, having seen it in the past, given your prior experiences, that he likely has had some rather bombastic experiences with fire.
Bombastic. That's a word.
White word. Ah, shit! I don't have time to charge. Oh well. No. The people who played in Tuesday sessions know what that means.
He's ready to blow. Oh well. Ro's gonna look at everybody and tuck away the ball of fire. The gauntlets go back to red and say, well, you know, when I was told we were getting here, I was told we had like 30 seconds, and I think it's been about that time. So shall we go? Maybe.
Agreed.
Finally,
Well,
somebody
he's gonna
who's
give a
got a
thumbs
little
up.
bit of agency in their step. Yeah, that sounds about right for me.
Look, man, I was told when I got here I could show up either here in the sewers or 5,000 feet in the air, so I'm happy it was here.
I'm ready.
Did you do Zaza?
You did more than Zaza.
Woo!
Somebody say Zaza.
Jake, no.
And you
more.
watch as Spectre lays out his hand, palm upward, and begins to funnel lines of cocaine along his fingers before sniffing them in sequence, one by one,
I'll say
slamming them back.
I'll say looks at Spectre, you know, as a senpai. So she looks at him and is like, "Bro, is that any good or something? Why do you do that? Does that
No,
help your
You should have
dramatic
hit it.
powers, makes you
Don't.
stronger?"
Have a hit of it.
You are not
Do it. It's very good.
not
for
a
you.
good idea.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Ro's going to do the concerned face meme and just... I'll talk with you more after.
I'm the god of the dead. I can't die from an overdose.
Why does
We all
this
very
explain-
much can.
Why does this explain so much?
What?
Since
I'm
Did
half
leave,
dead, I'll be
wasn't-
fine.
Okay, I'll talk to you about your scam artist habits later.
It happens.
How did Merkel end up indebted to you? You hear Kalimvor growl impatiently.
He lost a game of roulette.
You hear the Arbiter chuckle under his breath.
I said all in on black. He said all in on red, and we bet our souls. Neither of us had souls.
Before I hear more mumbo shumbo that I don't understand, let's go kill someone.
Yeah, I like killing.
I love killing.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
A good way to
I'll be
relieve
very
stress and
glad
get over
to
a
end this
hangover.
nightmare.
and you all proceed forward through the rift.
Hold up, before we do, I'm putting this on Tranquil.
Let's go. I'm not gonna
Yes,
die.
that actually reminds me. Seeing Spectre perform this quick favor unto Tranquil. One sec. I can't say I expected too much, but just to make sure you don't end up dead before this is all said and done. He also casts Death Ward.
Wow, thank you guys. You're the best.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die tonight.
Hey man, I have a good feeling I'll be fine. What's the word for it? Cliche? No, what's the word? Death something or like.
Death flag.
Yeah, I was raised a death flag. We're all gonna be okay.
Don't drag me into your death flag with you.
Bro, you're an amazing guy. You'll live through this one. I barely know you, but you're gonna live.
I think that's the first time I've been complimented in like evers on anything
Let me
besides my
give you, I guess a charisma. It's uplift 17. Feel good about yourself.
Nice. Yeah, let's go do this.
Indeed.
And Robe will go step through the spooky portal thing.
Okay. As you, one by one, proceed through the Crimson Rift into the dimly lit hall you now find yourselves grouped in. At its far end, you can see 3 individuals standing at the end of the raised platforms. Having crossed the threshold, you now see that it apparently has taken significant damage, likely due in part to the battle that had waged just hours ago. Crossing into the threshold and seeing these individuals, you can feel the hairs on your body stand on end. Goosebumps dot your skin and the back of your neck as you feel the clear presence of a predator. And you have just walked into their den. The angry rift at the far end of the room can be heard. The sounds of thousands of voices crying out in a cacophony of suffering and pain, all underlined with the rhythmic chants of an unknown language. Crackling, arcing bolts of this crimson energy dance all about. And as it draws in a lull din, you watch the individual at the furthest end of the room turns and makes their way down the platform to the podium located at its end. Welcome, heroes. Welcome, one and all. You have made it to the final stretch. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Stoic stares.
Hey, I've killed that motherfucker before. That father dude.
I preferred the giant robot. It didn't monologue at me.
As you say these words, Tranquil, from beneath his shaggy mat of hair and his wide-brimmed hat, the blackened cracked and yellowed teeth of Basir present themselves in an all too wide smile. Why, yes, good sir. Yes, you did. And by the grace of his lord do I return to reclaim what was once mine.
Fuck no. Still as ugly as ever, I see. How'd you feel getting stomped the fuck out last time? Was that pretty good? It was pretty good for me, I'll tell you that. I remember my foot going straight into your skull. Good old days.
Seems he has caught 2 more to hide behind as well.
And you bring a ragtag group of nameless nobodies and failed gods. I merely bring these 2 to help clean up the trash I now find in my home.
To help sweep up your mistakes, you mean?
Yeah, bro, you're fucking weak. It's what you're telling us. You need helpers.
Yes,
Get it straight.
Yes, my friends, yes. Let us talk of mistakes. Shall we?
No, I'm tired of
Your mom made
talking.
one a couple of years ago.
God damn.
And a couple of your little friends in that grouping there are directly responsible for what you call the final days. You see, if you take a step back and you consider every decision, every action, everything you've done since the days you had set out to fight me, has brought about the events you now find yourselves in. Had you never interfered in my plans for the Dread Plane, I never would have had to call upon the Dark Powers. Had I never called upon the Dark Powers, our great Lord Gibbet would not be returning. And by killing me that day within the Amber Temple, you essentially sealed the fate of the prophecy. So you see, heroes, heroes, you were the reason why the world has come to the point it has. You are the reason it sits on the precipice, and you are the reason it will all come to a screeching halt, a return to the darkness. Congratulations. I would say that mistake far trumps my own.
You know what's scarier than a vampire? Scarier than the end of the world. A vampire with a receding hairline like you, Strahd.
Oh, yeah! You know what?
You might be immortal, but your sense of fashion sure isn't.
Oh yeah, I have to agree there.
I think that's the first thing I've ever agreed with what you said on, Spectre.
You got fucking
Strahd.
Tim's on, bro.
Strahd von Zarovich, More like Strahd Vaughn so boring I want to stake myself, bitch.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids looking at.
So many years in the closet and you still don't know how to
Stradvad
dress.
is our bitch. More like it.
There's the classic.
Man, I think you're just mad because you can't get no bitches on your dick.
Anyways, let's kill this fucker.
Idle barkings from mere animals. But what is a man but a miserable pile of sins?
Oh my
Well,
God,
you're
he's
literally a
crazy.
bat.
If you're gonna call us animals, technically we're humans. We are animals. You're a vampire. You're included on that. You're also an animal. You're a bitch. Get wrecked.
I would
Fuck
also
you.
just like to get back on the point of it. I ain't no fucking. I'm only here to get out of arson charges. I ain't no hero. But right now, I think more arson is needed.
Agreed.
All the while you make these idle jabs and insults at Strahd, you can see the third man, currently leaned up against a jutting stone, stifling ravenous laughter. A hand brought over his face, bulbous veins appearing in his neck, as you can hear just barely him stifling the laughter and cackles. Gandiva, as you see him, you immediately recognize this man, as do you, Faye, as Vexillion, horseman of the apocalypse and rider of famine.
What are you doing here?
Quite simple, darling, I told you. I'm here to watch the show. Whether you all die today, tomorrow, or next year, it's relevant to me. It's all comedy.
Man, you gotta fix your sense of humor. It's pretty shit, not gonna lie.
Alright, then keep your hands to yourself and just bear witness to Strahd dying today.
Perhaps I will. Perhaps I won't. We shall see.
You know, when an apple.
Is there a reason for you to be so coy?
Literal.
Just say yes or no.
I am so sick and tired of all this rhetoric.
But that's half the fun of the final
Tranquil,
boss.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
You still got invincibility.
Ooh.
You suddenly feel an enervating wave wash over you. And really racking pangs of hunger grip your abdomen before passing in mere moments.
Oh,
As you
you're
look
a
up,
bitch.
you see him smiling, sneering at you.
Can't even do that correctly.
You hungry? You need some pancakes, bro?
Sure,
Look,
man. No, I'm
What
thinking
the
things.
hell? What the hell? Hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my fucking...
go crazy.
Oh my
New
fucking...
character arc go crazy.
What the fuck? 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Shout out to S4 for this character art. It's absolutely cracked.
Twitter user at Citizen.
Credit where credit is due. This shit. Cracked.
This shit drippy, my guys.
Also, Roko looks at Tranquil and
Says.
Hold up, there we
keep your
go.
mouth- Just
Oh.
keep your mouth shut.
No way. Oh,
No, I can't.
he's
do
still.
that. I'm great at provoking people.
His changes thing.
It's all very well, but we are already at the top of enmity. Provocation.
Okay, no, Jake just changed his profile picture of that. Okay.
I have no idea
Uh-oh,
what you're
who's
talking
Tank?
about.
You know, I feel like I'm about to get double teamed by Voxillion and Father Basir.
Well, it's
Maybe
a
even
good
Strahd, who
It's
knows?
a good thing you got the invulnerability.
It's a good thing the entirety of the assets for keeping people alive have been pumped into your body.
You do
Dude,
this immediately before we even start.
I fucking killed one of them beforehand. I fucking insulted Vox or Vex, however you want to say his fucking name, and now he tried to fucking put me in hunger. Can't even do that correctly.
Look what
A
I'm
steak a
saying.
day keeps a vampire away, guys. Come on.
Mushrooms.
All this meaningless.
Bro, I have a
retrospective.
good quip for you. You gotta when you burn Strahd, you gotta say, "I hope you brought some sunscreen because you're about to be burned."
How about the sign illuminate?
Oh. I might, looking past the scam artist business, I might get along with you, Spectre.
Hey, I'm not a scam artist. It's true, technically.
You scammed me into a year and a half of service in a different multi-dimensional plane.
Hey, you're fighting for your country and your world.
I'm fighting for my country! The country that wants
sounds very familiar. If you're fighting for your country, sounds very familiar.
I'm fighting for the country that has me on trial for 98 counts of arson!
Hey man, that just means you're a true patriot.
I'm good.
Hey, I got a good one. At the start of the combat, you gotta say, "Let's give Strahd a fiery welcome. He won't forget." You gotta say some shit like that.
I'm going to light your house on fire.
I've
Might as well
had
make it 97
enough.
charges.
And with this, I attack. Oh my god! I fucking
What?
shit.
Oh god, he's gonna die.
As you fire off this round in the direction of Strahd, as the bullet sails through the air, you watch him with lightning fast speed bring his sword up and deflect the bullet away.
Bitch.
Provocations, insults, and idle moronic jabs. A viable play to get me to drop my defenses.
Yeah, it was with a
Thank you.
shot.
I'm great at that.
But
I
I
actually feel like
am
it's house on fire.
no ordinary vampire heroes. I am Strahd von Zarovich, and
here we go
I
again.
have had enough.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Yeah. Here we go.
Roll initiative.
I love initiative.
Salas, quick question. Am I awake?
Yes, you are. Pardon me.
Oh, okay.
God.
Because last I knew, I was taken into Fafnir and taken away to safety.
Okay, I can fix this really easily. I got something for this. I got something perfect for this. Let me get initiative squared away, and then I'll get you in. Roll as well.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys. Prepare yourselves for the final battle, because it's gonna get spicy.
Too spoiled with my
Gotta
high
get
initiative rolls on
I
the
got here, man!
One character in the
Poor
final
Ro.
boss.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I just want to be Spider-Man!
This has been fucked.
On that note, is there a ceiling where we are?
Yes, at a
And how
height
far-
of 80 feet.
Fuck!
Oh wait, hold on. I have a advantage.
Well,
16. You got it.
too spoiled for my initiative rolls on Lorelei that with a plus 16 in advantage.
So real.
Hell, I got the normal plus 5 now.
I love that I've angered all three of them now. This is gonna be a fun.
That's a great idea, man.
Yeah, that was a good
Well,
idea.
look,
You're the
look,
tank, I
it's-
guess.
I'm gonna be playing a game
It's
of
called a
chicken.
strat. He has the invincibility, so that way he takes all the damage, can't die, and we gang up on them.
Don't worry, as long as you have invincibility, I can just sunbeam right down into them and won't
Yeah,
worry about hitting you.
yeah. No,
Best
look,
part about this is I have 3 health pools.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I have my Denarians. They're gonna be fucking crazy.
You have a Denarian.
What?
Because Asbriel was smart enough to tell you no when you tried to use him to hunt for Gwendolyn.
No, remember we did a long rest.
Yeah, that
Remember that?
restores at dawn.
What?
Not at a long rest, my friend. It restores
What?
at dawn. Read the
Wait,
tooltip. Right at the bottom there. Yep.
Is that good, by the way, DM? My shenanigans.
Motherfucker.
One sec. I'm still getting initiative tracked out.
Gotcha.
I'll take a look right after. and then we'll begin the narration for Faye joining the fray.
Okay.
What do you mean it restores at dawn? No! No!
No,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, it's already late enough. I'm not gonna roll that.
That's some bullshit.
Count yourself lucky you have one reasonable Denarian.
You don't need any of those.
I don't even know what a Denarian is.
You're gonna learn soon enough.
That's fair.
It's
You
like
can
Pokemon.
have one if you like.
What?
Gotta connect them all.
That's what I'm doing currently.
They're like Pokemon.
Nice.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
Basically, what's happening is they're god killers, right? And I had one originally, and then I took a second one, which theoretically has never happened beforehand. And now I'm on a journey of collecting them all, like Pokemon.
He's gonna die an early death, and I want to claim his soul.
Yeah, he does. Because I have to do like a bunch of fucking wisdom saving throws every single time I collect one.
Nice.
So it's fun times.
Yeah, if you fail
Yeah.
those wisdom saving throws, you get possessed by them, and then it's not a good time for you.
He has
Well, that's
two
if they're
guys
trying to
inside of him.
resist. That's if they're trying to resist. If they don't resist, then I can.
Yeah, you
just
gotta pull that Ash Ketchum bullshit. Befriend them before you catch them.
See, that's what I'm doing with the Arbiter. He's also Denarian. I'm gonna try and take his ass.
Oh God.
That I don't know if you want him in your ass, but I mean,
Hey man, I said I'm taking his.
I don't.
He's on his
You
hot
have
girl
two
shit.
men inside
He's
of
on
you
his-
already. I mean,
He's on his hot girl
Hey,
shit.
Ace, would you mind giving me an initiative roll? Did we lose?
I think Ace
Jacob?
is just dead.
Oh, he's high as fuck right now.
It's all Gucci. It's all
I
Gucci.
rolled it like 6 times. Is that not showing?
But yeah, and then I'm
I
also
pressed the
going
wrong
after a third one or second one too, named Lalamet. She could kick my ass in one fucking sitting.
Nice.
Yeah, she wants to have a day on the sun, which I'm trying to get currently. I'm trying to find a way there. It's been a fun time.
take her out on a date to Waterdeep.
Also, what happened to those other
Nobody
ones
wants
that
to go
were
on a
with
date
you
to
on the first
Waterdeep.
battle?
Nobody.
At Water. I mean, oh yeah, I forgot I could scream her name. I'm gonna do that.
You're just gonna scream her name,
She can hear me.
baby girl.
Let's say
You're
that's
gonna
some
have
tier-
Lalamet
that's
in
some
the
tier-
fight now too.
That's some tier
Yes.
3 sub activity right there.
Oh, it definitely is. All right.
It would be interesting. It wouldn't be the first time Lalamet fought on our side.
Oh, that boy got a 5. Oh, Strahd got a 23.
Damn, you mean I almost beat Strahd? Fuck.
And then
he
Medicus
is.
came in with the lonesome and killed him in one hit. Woo!
No way! Let's go! Fight over! Happy
Right
ending!
over.
Yeah, we did it, guys.
We did it, guys!
War.
Medicus Falstar 1 shots. Or rather, got 1 shot. Sorry.
360, no scope.
He was
Dude,
so
this-
powerful, the only thing that could defeat Medicus Falstar was Medicus Falstar.
Yeah.
This seems really unbalanced for them. We have 2 gods on our sides. A bunch of fucking people that all have special powers.
Oh, what did you just do? Tranquil, he's gonna make it harder.
Stop putting up death flags! Stop it!
Hey,
You still
yeah.
activate them.
We need a few
my
more
God.
princes.
Hey man, I'm just dude.
Yeah, where's the
Just
Mega
looking
Tarrasque?
at it. That's
How-
like a
that's-
lot of
it's-
fucking people.
That's Waterdeep Part 2 this shit. Kill half the party. Bring out the Scarlet.
But thinking about it reasonably.
We have his sword of Damocles right here, just waiting for him. Come on.
haven't even left Waterdeep!
Tranquil, I have
Thinking
a
about it
skull I need you to
currently.
lick.
No, I got thinking about that.
I am missing
immediately after you
Fafnir.
told me what it was. I was like, what would happen if Ro betrayed?
Roko would have
Crying.
a heart attack.
Not again.
No.
Might I recommend you not partake in that course of action?
Yeah, I'm not going to. That's not the plan.
We already had a traitor.
My plan is
And
to
it
make it
ended
so
poorly.
All-Star doesn't sue my ass for 98 counts of arson, and that's my plan.
Fair enough.
That is Rose's entire purpose right now.
We already had a party traitor that ended poorly for me.
I know, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It was fun times.
It was fun.
That was
Also,
Yay!
don't forget, Rocco. We made a
What?
deal. You're gonna have to go
Two.
back to that fucking circle or that crater and search for that goddamn amulet. I'm still fucking finding
Oh
that
my
bitch.
god.
I made no such deal.
I'm gonna snag it from
What are
you.
you
No,
on
no,
about?
no,
You
no.
made the deal.
I'll just
I
get Estierial
remember.
back for Leilani.
Before we begin, I'm going to take a quick little coffee break. Throw on a quick cup of coffee. Initiative has been tracked. And Strahd's first in order.
Yay!
Pussy would be. He's
fucked.
been
So-
partying.
I'm fucked. I'm fuckity fucksy fuck.
My friends, prepare your strategies, discuss with one another, and be ready. Because Strahd is a cunning adversary. Good luck.
So you see, guys, my plan.
So, if you've been sitting for the last hour and a half, I highly encourage you to hop up, stretch, grab some water, maybe a snack. We will be picking back up very shortly as soon as I get some coffee brewed. And then begins the final fight to decide how this whole shindig shakes out. Jesus Christ. Been building up. And they're finally here. Hopefully they all survive. That said, we'll be back shortly. So, do take care. And don't go too far. And we're back. So begins the final battle.
After here is the god of the dead who could raise people from the dead.
Maddie, I don't think I can use this.
My character
Do-
was
use
already revived.
Wouldn't
If I-
have.
See, I don't have
Hi,
resurrection
guys.
or revivify. I have reincarnate.
Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. Let's not talk about
Hello,
it.
Silas.
He's back.
Silas, I would like to
So-
apologize in advance for what Ro's about to do to you.
I'm gonna make
I
this
don't think I
like
can do
I
this.
apologize in advance if anyone dies. I can't bring you back as what you are. You'll be some random race because reincarnate.
I don't know if I can do this.
my. What if we
So you
give?
could just come back as a kobold.
Can we give the Strahd guy the skull that like makes you disappear? We make
Tell him to
do
lick
it.
the skull.
No, tell
Maddie,
him to
what
eat
are
the
you
skull.
making me do?
If he eats
Give
the
me
skull,
the
he'll
ball and
just
I'll make him
disappear.
lick it.
Only if Tranquil looks it first. I'm not getting rid of.
Okay, buddy. I can lick it right now. I have fucking.
I might sleight of hand put that bracelet on.
You wouldn't fucking dare.
Oh, you don't think I would? I'm fucking. I don't even know what game I'm playing right now, man. Oh,
No.
Will.
Jake, we're playing Terraria.
Holy shit. I'm gonna
It's
kill the
not
wall flesh.
worth it. Don't you fucking.
Yeah, that is the wall of flesh we're fighting right now, Jake.
I'm in hell right now. I must.
That
be
is the
in hell.
Moon
I'm
Lord.
Logan, I'm in hell.
Oh boy.
It is the Moon Lord. We're on our expert world. We're fighting the Moon Lord.
Ace. If you do that.
Yeah.
And I find out.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a good time.
Good time for who?
You.
Why not?
Oh boy.
Because I have immunity to
let me
everything right
tell
now,
you-
and I see it on my
I never-
wrist.
I never showed
That's only
Silas
one person.
this item, by the way. Silas has no idea this thing exists.
Oh god.
You wouldn't dare party
Probably
kill
send it
during
to
a
him, huh?
fucking
Share with the
final
class.
boss.
I'm gonna share it with Silas just so he knows what's about what Ro can just pull out.
Where's the sleight of hand button on the thing? Jigger? I'm sleight of hand this shit.
Silas,
Whoa,
if you're wondering why I'm so scared, this is why I'm
Stop
so scared.
being high. Stop being high. Think with your
Frank,
rational brain.
I swear to God.
Think with your penis at this moment.
What?
Not your brain. It's too high.
What?
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 There's no blood in either.
Oh god damn it.
My blood's internal, they say.
I would hope so.
Don't. You would not. There is no sleight of hand button. I don't know if you know.
I found it.
No, you don't.
God, this is not my character sheet.
How do you keep messing it up?
Yeah, it's the DM's just the DM thing.
I don't, Medicus, I don't think I can do this.
I think you can. I think you can.
I don't know. Listen, you remember what happened to Ro mentally the last time he did something
I
like
think
this?
you can. How many garnets do you have? How many garnets did I give you?
Let's see. You gave me 5 worth 5,000 and 10 worth 1,000.
Don't forget, we also have this giant fucking explosion behind us that's happening. That's also going on at this moment.
So in total, I can do about. That's 10,000. And then 35. I have 35,000 value worth of garnets.
So that's about 3.5 miles.
You guys want to destroy Waterdeep?
There's not much left of it anyway. There's not much left of it anyway. Might as well just get what's left.
You guys want to wipe Waterdeep off the
Oh
map?
shit.
Question
No, we gotta
about
level
that
the areas so we can
building.
rebuild.
So is it based off
Flatten
of
the terrain.
the consumption of other items? Bro,
Yeah.
I happen to have a Philosopher's Stone, which can count as any ingredient to a spell. So, if you want to use it, you could use a Philosopher's Stone to make it a small attribute to not kill us all, if you so choose.
Don't.
Focus.
Kill us all.
No, just do
Be
no,
still.
Ori, just use sorcerer points, make it a careful spell.
I don't have that meta magic.
Oh fuck. Well, it was worth the attempt.
I have extended, subtle, and heightened.
This is gonna go fucking horribly. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, what's Strahd doing?
You and me. R.I.P. You and me.
What's Strahd doing? Well, I mentally
What's
contemplate
Strahd
whether or not I
doing?
want to kill a party.
What the Strahd doing?
Do
What's
it. You won't
Strahd?
kill us all. You'll kill most.
I'll
Mainly
kill
everyone else
all
but me.
but 2 of us.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
By the way, were my shenanigans okay?
Where'd you put him?
Oh, wait. You have to do
Right,
this. This is the
um,
perfect time for me to gaslight the Arbiter the moment you hit that. The only way he can survive is if he goes into me. It's going to be perfect.
Alright, so basically,
Are you
we
trying
just-
to use
we
me
just
to
use Tranquil
gaslight
as a hu-
someone?
We just use Tranquil as a human shield.
I'll summarize it to you in DMs.
Hey, man. Bro, this could be perfect for me and you. We'll both live.
This could be the beginning of a blossoming friendship.
Oh, it
Awesome.
could. It would be an amazing friendship. They call me insane here, but I don't believe I'm insane. I think I'm just a little bit calculated.
Yeah, but I'm already a little mentally scarred from almost killing a party. I don't know how I feel about
Well, why don't you
eviscerating
finish?
Waterdeep.
Finished mentally scarring yourself. Don't be a pussy.
Scarlet, did you have to kill us all? Our hopes and dreams.
Anyways, what's
If
Strahd
you do
doing?
it, I'll pay you $20 IRL.
You keep IRL.
Just waiting for this
thing
DM to
separate.
come in real quick.
I'm not taking $20 for this.
Do it.
And don't
Yes,
you
you do.
worry, Faye. When your turn comes
How
around
about
in
I-
initiative, we're gonna get you into the fight. I got something for that.
Grouper. You do this. You have my eternal.
I feel like I'm being gaslit by an eldritch entity to go burn an orphanage.
Round and round.
Yeah.
The teepee, they go
let's go with that, yeah.
round and round.
It's not too far off.
See,
Oh no, yeah, you were fine. Yeah,
Videos?
yeah.
Maddie, what was the song you played last time when we
It's-
TTK?
do what Medi wants you to do.
I thought you were referring to
It
something
won't
else,
be that
Remy.
bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's all. No.
Elvis song,
Oh.
I think.
Oh no.
I didn't think I'd be thrown into this campaign and then be immediately decision. Do I want the party to
Millions.
die today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahd draws his sword once more. He takes several steps forward. Show me, heroes. Show me if you have what it takes to survive.
You killed me once. I think I learned from that.
Oh.
As he casts haste upon himself. And using a bonus action, he moves up to a distance of 200 feet.
Bro. Wait, how long is this? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Is he walking this way or?
It's okay, we got our tanks up front, and also Tranquil, who's invincible.
That's what his fucking disease. He has AIDS. Keep him away.
I would like to use my reaction.
What do you got for us?
I am dual wielding whips and I have the whip master feat, so when he gets within 60 feet of me, I'd like to make attacks.
By all means, roll that attack.
Yay. See if I can even fucking hit. First off. Woo!
Natural 20. Well
There you
done.
go.
Well done.
The second one, the better one. Does that hit?
It's just telling you. Unleash the
Does it hit?
spell.
It does not.
I would like to re-roll it. End the sorcery point.
How the fuck does that not hit? That's like my highest attack.
Go better weapon. That's not hitting. Oh well. Worst of the two got a crit, so it still hits. I will whip him. So, what the party sees is...
Careful, I might be into that.
Oh my god.
It's not my best weapon, guys. Eclipse is much better. But what the
Damage,
party
damage.
sees-
Yeah, damage is damage. It's true. It's true.
As what the party sees as Strahd approaches is that Ro just suddenly has two 60-foot long whips appear out of his wrist and smacks them at Strahd.
I dig it.
As the
This can only go well.
Okay.
Oh, also, I would like to attempt to grapple. So,
Does that conclude your turn?
make a grapple save. Because I'm sure as hell not winning.
Mm.
I'm
Mm.
Oh, baby!
It's a nat one.
Hey, that's legendary resistance gone though. That's legendary resistance gone. Already, that is a good way to start.
I welcome death.
Yeah, that's all I can do as a reaction.
Gandiva,
Oh.
as you watch Strahd nearly disappear and reappear in an instant before you, you watch him raise his black-bladed flamberge above his head before bringing it down in a vicious cleave. Does a 35 hit?
Yeah.
What is
Why
your
are you asking
AC?
these questions?
23.
Ew.
Roll a D100.
Oh.
Thank good. Do you want higher or do you want low is another question.
Higher, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay.
As the sword comes down, its blade bites into your armor, nicks your flesh, and rends forth blood. You take 41 slashing damage, and as the strange effects of the sword attempt to take hold, blackened and red veins snaking their way up your body, you manage to resist.
Not fun times.
Scary.
That's gonna be his turn.
41 damage?
Row. It's
I
your
have
move.
the moral ability to nuke the party.
Do it. Do it now.
Please don't do it.
Fuck morals.
Yeah, I prefer not to get nuked a third time. Thank you.
Yeah, please.
Do it. You're with Spectre and Tranquil level 40.
Oh no, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna. Is he look like he's gonna do it?
You better not do it. I think you're doing it.
Is he gonna look like he's gonna do it? Cause I'm like,
Don't do it. I know what you're thinking, but because don't do it.
Here's the thing. If I don't do it, we're getting fucked by Strahd. If I do it, Strahd might die, and so will everybody else.
no. I have invincibility. Trust. Wait, we're all gonna die.
Rose is just gonna look in
Please
his
don't
bag with it. He's gonna look at a scroll in one hand, and look at his other hand, and look at Strahd. I don't want to kill people I just met.
What was that about? What?
Wait,
Who's
hold
that?
on,
Why?
wait. What?
Wait, what? What?
Whatever
What
you're
are you-
thinking, I agree.
Look, you'll
Please
think
don't tell me you're betraying us already.
no, I'm doing quite the opposite, and I am going to cast a spell, but I have to figure out which one to cast. Probably won't do shit.
Bro, I just need you to listen to this while you think about your actions. This will persuade you. It'll be fine.
The downside is that a lot of my spells are AoE based.
Why? What you feel is correct.
A lot of my spells are AoE based.
Sun goes down.
Yeah.
Well,
Where? You know what? Yeah. We'll start with a bang. We'll start at 7th level. And
oh god.
I'm going to position a fireball so that the edge of it hits Strahd, but it doesn't hit anybody in the party. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. I'm gonna chuck 7th level fireball. Make me a dex save with a disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
I'm using heightened spell.
Arnold.
Go fireball all.
Interesting. 3 sorcery points. Okay.
3 sorcery points. I'm using heightened spell. 7th level fireball. This is 7th level. This is 7th. Yeah.
31.
Okay, well that passes easily.
Got a plus 22. This is some bullshit.
Oh, the plus 22 automatically passes my DC no matter what.
Yeah. It's some bullshit.
I need to see how many of those were ones. I can't check how many of those were ones. But since it was D&D Beyond Ice.
4 of them were ones.
Yep.
4 of them were ones. The
You know
ones are
where
all
it says
twos.
the number, it tells you.
Yeah, the ones are all 2s because I have Elemental Adept Fire.
So 37 instead.
And then add an additional 5 because of my Sorcerer class. So
43? 42.
42. Half, so 21.
Then I got other shit. I got more shit. I got
Damn.
More
magic
like
items.
11, actually. As he has magic resistance.
This
Do you
motherfucker.
have fire resistance or magic resistance?
Magic resistance.
Shit, I'm useless. Sorry, guys.
Use the spell. Do the spell. You're useless. No point in stopping.
Shit, I'm useless. Sorry, guys.
Blow so up.
It's all a lie. Bro is useless.
How fortuitous.
Okay, well, he is going to light on fire because of an item that I have. So he'll take 2d10 fire damage at the start of his next turn.
2d10 fire damage. You got it.
And, yeah, that's, let's see, how far away is everything? I'm going to, not that it entirely matters, but as a bonus action, I am going to take Eclipse, which has a grappling hook, swing it as far as I can, 30 feet away from myself, and then pull myself to wherever it goes.
Do you know how to use the draw tool? Or not the draw tool, but like the distance tool?
The ruler, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, just show me where you want to go. And you should have permissions to move the token as well.
Right about there. And so, move row. Wee! Right about there.
Does this conclude your turn?
Far away! Yes, that is my turn. No,
Strahd, seeing another nearby victim, it's gonna take a legendary action. Leilani, does a 34 hit?
It does, yeah.
What's your AC?
23.
Can I get a D100, please?
Oh my god, thank god.
Ooh, Leilani.
Wow. That's
Yay.
spicy right there.
good job.
Oh my god.
You take
100.
36 slashing damage as he brings his sword to bear against you.
My temp HP stays up at least. There's no point in even trying to use my reaction for my spores because he doesn't take necrotic damage.
Spectre, it's your move.
So happy I didn't cast Finger of Death.
Whoopsie, accidentally moved him a little bit. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure he heals from it.
That's why I didn't cast Finger of Death.
So,
Half my kit
I'm
is just
first gonna hit him
useless.
with this one. It's not supposed to be 7. Give me a second.
Well, spores Druid, I can't do anything
Where is it?
with my necrotic stuff. But time to use my 3 levels of monk to punch him.
I'm a straight pyro. I am a straight pyromancer sorcerer.
Yeah.
I don't do shit.
Circle Spores Druid,
There we
14,
go,
and 3 levels of
perfect.
monk.
That much.
I know how to do fire damage. That's about it.
I can try to punch him at least.
Let's hope the 3 gods we have on our side can deal with this.
My punches are magical.
Okay.
And then that's my
Hey!
bonus action.
He's gonna use another legendary resistance
That's 2 down.
to shake
him away.
off those
Yeah.
magical vines that move to grapple him.
Hit him with a
Give-
bestow curse.
Give him the chafing.
I got something funnier.
Oh,
And he fails. What is
Oh.
the curse?
Second. What are your limits on curses?
That's pretty subjective. Depends on what you're trying to do. If you have a couple of ideas or suggestions, you can shoot them to me in DMs real quick.
Alright, give me 1 second then. Okay. So, would I be able to do... Where is it? Alright. Would that be a viable option?
That can work, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Spectre sees the first spell fail to take hold. And changing tact, he instead goes for his specialty, attempting to bestow a curse upon the prince. And as he lays hands upon him, the party watches as Strahd's movements become clumsy and disoriented. He now has disadvantage on dex-related rolls for the remainder of the fight.
Oh.
I love you.
Yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. The Spectre, would Spectre have stamina points?
Yes, indeed.
This poor fool.
Oh,
Does Cooper know about stamina points?
round
do.
2.
Round 2. Fail. I hit him with another bestow curse for a stamina point. It's about to be the goofiest fight ever, guys.
Whoops, wrong one.
Actually, remembering stamina
wait.
points are a thing. I have an idea.
Wait a minute.
I might be able to.
Oh.
Yeah, that second one ain't happening.
Yeah.
As you attempt to dig deep and bestow yet a second curse upon the Prince of the Scarlet King, as Spectre's grasped hand lays upon his armor, you watch Strahd quickly and easily bat it away, for sucking his teeth and sneering,
You're gonna go bald soon. Your hairline's receding. I don't know. Fuck you.
Does that conclude your turn?
Yep.
I felt it.
That's all I got for
Faye.
now.
Actually, before Faye's turn, okay, yep. Faye, your move.
I'm not even here.
Ah, yes.
Fuck.
I got something for this. Fret not, my friend. Faye, as you float in what you can only describe as an endless expanse, all around you, unerring darkness, nothingness. You start to feel a strange, comforting sensation. A cool, refreshing breeze on your face. It's slowly that you realize that you stir from a slumber. And sitting upright, you find yourself flying as you scan the endless horizon around you. Below you, the ruined remnants of the city of Waterdeep. In the distance, Aurora. And as you gaze down, you find yourself seated on the back of Fafnir, who glides through the air, coasting on the gentle cross breezes over the fights that have now drawn to a close. Seeing you stir, the construct turns its large head back in your direction. Well, didn't expect to see you awake so soon.
Here?
Yes,
What happened?
we were fighting Strahd and you suddenly collapsed and passed out.
Well, wait. Where's everybody else?
They continued to fight.
Where? We have to help them.
Are you sure? Last time I checked, you weren't exactly in the best fighting condition.
Possible to make a medicine check on myself?
Yes, indeed.
Well then,
Oh boy.
that's pretty unlucky of you.
As you look yourself over, you're covered in wounds, bruises, and scrapes. You feel well enough to fight, though you have a sharp, indescribable pain radiating in the back of your skull.
I mean, besides this headache I have, I think I should help them regardless of my condition.
The machine seems to consider your words. It's your choice to make, but I won't be responsible if you die.
I understand, but they're fighting Strahd. They need our help.
You feel a sudden lurch to the right as the construct readjusts its angle and circles back towards the flying citadel in the distance.
Thank you, Fafnir.
I won't be able to join, but I can at least get you in.
Again, I thank you very much.
He says nothing, before drawing his wings in close and diving towards the citadel. You watch as his massive mechanical maw sprawls open, and a radiant beam of condensed magic blasts forth at the citadel as the two race towards the flying fortress. You watch as Fafnir breaks to the left and begins racing the beam. Faster and faster still. A hatch opens on his back, just feet behind you. Get inside. This might get nasty.
Yes, sir. She crawls in as quickly as she can.
Surrounding you are various dials, controls, consoles, and readouts. Some displayed through a glowing arcane readout. Others through small dials, meters. As you peer forward, you can see what Fafnir sees, as if looking through his eyes, and watch as the citadel lurches closer and closer before a climactic blast explodes in the air as the beam fired by Fafnir meets the side of the fortress, and tightening himself once more, you watch as the citadel gets closer and closer and closer before the construct punches through the side of the citadel wall. The party watches in complete awe and shock as this massive machine comes careening into the space, throwing up rubble and debris in every which way. As the hatch
Hey, buddy.
opens, you see Faye begin to climb out.
How's it going, Fafnir? How you feeling? You ready to fight?
Well, that's quite the entrance.
You watch as Fafnir shudders and jerks violently, the crash doing apparently more damage than he had anticipated, as the light from his eyes dies away and the machine slumps to the ground, offline.
What? Where is this?
One moment.
Uh-oh. This no good. Alright, this is not gonna be fun.
Faye, as you climb from the machine and gaze about your surroundings, somewhat disoriented by the juddering shock of the impact, as you look down, you see the offline Fafnir.
Fafnir, are you okay?
The machine does not respond. As you sit atop the back, the hatch open, what do you do?
Climb out of the hatch. Now, would I be on top of Fafnir right now? Like, where the
Correct.
character is? Okay,
Correct.
okay. So, from there, she's going to obviously look at the party. Trying to rush towards them. She's going to scale down Fafnir's body.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check as you attempt to disembark the damaged construct.
How about anything wisdom based? I'm good with that.
Please be wary of the enemy.
Another nat one?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm deciding.
I know, I'm just predicting.
I swear to God. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Ain't that bad.
Faye, as you attempt to descend the machine in the direction of your party, climbing down via one of its wings, you manage to make ground. Having disembarked the machine, what do you do?
Oh boy. Well, seeing as there's not much time for words, I'm just gonna accept what's going on, and I will cast Spirit Guardians at the 5th level.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the new idea, by the way. This can only go well.
See mom's spaghetti.
Time for me to try and reboot the robot.
And with that, I'll actually show my. Actually, no, I can move my character, right?
Yes, indeed, you should be able to.
Let's see. Oh, and that aura's. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Let's see. How do I? Yeah, I will move over. Oh, wrong one. Over there. Well, no, not Fafnir.
No, not the dragon.
Dragon's is
There we
dead
go.
currently.
And
Oh no.
he's within the radius, so whenever he moves, he will make, I believe, a wisdom saving throw. But that will end my turn.
Nearly forgot to slap him in there. But, retroactively, we'll throw him in
He
real
should've gone
quick.
first.
Yeah, he was supposed to go first. Calivor, seeing the distance between him and the undead vampire lord has drawn short, he draws forth a bastard sword of a design you've yet to ever see. Sword in hand, he begins to attack.
Damn.
I don't like that amount of dice you're rolling right now.
Oh, that's good for us. That's good for us. He's
Oh, is
attacking Strahd, yeah.
It- Oh, okay, thank God. I thought that was on
Yeah,
us.
that's no. We're good. We're good.
For some of us, Carnivore is not a great guy, but he's not a bad guy.
I have no qualms with him.
And as Kalimvor unleashes an onslaught of attacks against the Dark Lord, he takes a total of 205
Jeez.
damage.
God damn.
Oh my God.
Fucking, I can't do any damage to him. This fucking sucks.
Do you have any utility spells?
No, I'm a fighter.
Ah.
I can do 6 attacks that none of them can hit.
Well,
His AC
this is
too
a
high.
perfect opportunity for you to find out, my friend. It's your turn.
I know. So I'm gonna do a couple things. First of all, I'm gonna Lullamet, your sweetie pie talk person is in danger. Would you please give me a hand? This will save the world too, so that we can actually go on the date. That's the first thing. Second thing is I'm gonna try and run for Fafnir. Get into the cockpit. Gonna have to use a dash action on that one.
As you pass by Strahd on your way to the construct, after speaking your plea to Lalamet's scale, he's gonna make an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, that hits.
You take no damage due to the invulnerable state you've been blessed with at the hands of Spectre. However, is your AC lower than a 25?
No, it's 26, you know. It's a 17, all right. It's not gonna do well for me.
Give me a D100,
Done. Already been
please.
done. It's been done. I was prepared for
Congratulations.
this.
You managed to stave off the brunt of Strahd's attack
I'm bitchless.
with a combination of Spectre's magic and Lady Luck. Clearing the
Lady Luck
distance,
favors the
you
bold.
can ascend the side, ascend to the cockpit of Fafnir if you successfully roll an athletics check. Or
Yeah, that's
acrobatics,
fine.
both are acceptable.
Okay. Do I do it? This is not a saving throw, is it?
Nope.
And +5 to that as Roko yells out
Oh, you're a savior,
athletic
Roko.
advice.
I could kiss you. Jesus Christ,
Do
thank
not.
you.
And utilizing Roko's guidance and instruction, you manage to successfully climb atop the back of Fafnir and reach the hatch where his cockpit resides.
Do I have to roll for Lolamet? Does that make a charisma roll?
Nope.
Try and see if I.
There's nothing to roll.
Come on. Come on.
Whether or not she heard your plea, you're gonna have to find out one way or another.
We both know that she heard it. Now we just gotta wait to see if she'll shout come. I'm the one thing that makes her day interesting, alright? One of the things, at least. And we got a date planned. Can't really skip out on that. Maybe this could be the date. This will be an amazing date. This will be. I could see Lawman liking this.
When we were killing the Dark Lord and Prince of the Scarlet King together. It was so
She would
romantic.
be down for that. She would be down for that. I know Lawman is a ride or die girl, alright? She would 100% be like, bet, let's go beat his ass.
So,
Yes, say my piece. That's it.
as you sit within the cockpit of Fafnir, what do you do?
I'm gonna try and reboot him. Try and get him out of here.
All right. Give me an intelligence check as you attempt to navigate these still somewhat unfamiliar controls and attempt to reboot.
Okay, let
The
me
weapon.
retry that one. I'm gonna take that lucky point off. That's a really shit roll. Come on, brother. Fuck. So close. So close.
And you do your best. You jar the controls, you hit various switches and buttons within the cockpit, but nothing seems to respond as the Divinus lay quiet.
Come on, buddy. Wake up for me. If I action surged, would I possibly be able to try it again?
Might I recommend you use stamina instead of your action surge?
Why would you recommend that if I mind me asking?
Because
I can't hit
stamina's built for stuff like that.
Oh, is it? I didn't know
And
that.
action
do I need to
surge
pick it
is potentially a little bit more useful.
And you get less
Stamina.
action surges.
How many do I need to take? I have 6.
Just one. One to reroll.
No. Oh, yes, again.
But do understand that if you burn all of your stamina, that you will gain a level of exhaustion. Just as
Yeah.
a preface to let you know. But yeah, it'll only
I
take one for
barely
you to
ever
attempt
use
to roll
this.
it.
Oh. Mwah. Kiss.
Frustrated and unsure of what to do next, Tranquil, you raise your fist and slam it down on one of the various controls. Suddenly, to your delight and satisfaction, the various lights within the cockpit, readouts and displays begin to spring to life.
Fafnir? You back?
Oh, that hurt.
Buddy, you gotta get your ass out of here. You're not looking too hot.
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry, Fafnir.
Just kill him.
You want to make a strike while you're going out? You know, a rageful strike. It's kind of.
As he attempts to turn his head in the direction of Strahd, it seems that his current position and alignment would not allow him to safely attack the Dark Lord without risking harming these allies.
What about the people up top? What about Father Basir?
Let's see.
That one motherfucker.
As he turns his head in the direction of the others, a clear shot made available. Ooh. As he attempts to fire off the beam, under the weight of such damage, one moment. There we go.
This is gonna be the best first date I think I'm ever gonna experience. Me, Malamet, killing. What could be better?
He takes 34 damage as the beam discharges prematurely before it can be fired and deals more damage.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Alright, buddy. You should get your ass out of here. See you soon. Hopefully. Ooh.
Does this conclude your turn?
I'm gonna ask Ro a question. Ro, do you have any potential spells that if you threw at me, I could use it like a baseball bat and hit it?
I don't know. Can you do that with a fireball?
I have a mysterious sword that may be able to do it.
I got 15 different flavors of fireball. You want a ball I can throw at you and it'll explode? Yeah, I can do that.
Can you make it explode after it hits a second wall?
No,
gonna be
because
like
Blade
this.
Blast Fireball explodes on contact.
Well, shit.
I have another question for you.
Sure.
Anybody in this party got a way of giving mass fire immunity?
Not particularly.
Not that I know of.
Well,
I do
shit.
not have such ability.
I would, if you can do something with fire, I would recommend you use it. Where we are not in a position to hold back. If you got anything you want to just, throw out there.
I have an option that will kill everybody.
Yeah, I recommend
That should be fine. I don't see a
I'm
problem
not
with it.
doing that.
Pussy?
I'm not doing that.
You shut your mouth right now. I died once. I'm not real need to do so again, especially in such an egregious matter.
You said it, Roka.
Fine.
Yeah, check. Do I have anything I can throw at you that would just not explode on contact?
And you know what's crazy, bro? I don't even know his name. It is fuck. I feel like he's such a good I don't know his name, bro. Oh.
Play fucking baseball.
Got your ass. You saw it, bitch. Got you.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that will just not explode on contact.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Does that conclude your turn?
Yes, it does. Does Fafnir need initiative to try and escape, or is he just gone?
He'll be able to leave at any point. Pretty much at the top of initiative, he'll be able to leave. However, you're still within the cockpit.
All right.
All right. And if that concludes your
Oh,
turn,
what the fuck? I just had an idea. Okay, Faye.
Yes,
The
Franklin.
fucking the holy water. We can play baseball with that.
Roko has it.
Say,
Rocco.
I'm in possession of the holy water.
Rocco. We can play baseball with the fucking holy water. You threw it at me and I hit it back at Strahd.
Already have a safer contingency involving that.
Fucking fine.
does this conclude your turn, Tranquil?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Unhappily, yes.
That brings us over to the Arbiter.
Lock him up. Oh. That's a fun ability.
And Strahd fails. Forcing him through the compulsion of both the Arbiter's provocation and seemingly wide open fighting stance. With that out the way, you see him grab a hold of that gilded sword on his back, drawing it forth. It is then he does something that draws the attention of a handful of you. With a gesture and shift, you watch as the sword seemingly extends and a black blade of pure magic draws forth from its edge, practically doubling the length of the weapon. As he raises it up in preparation to attack, you watch him unleash 4 strikes with brutal efficiency.
Oh.
Three of the 4 thunderous blows manage to meet, making their mark as the unwieldy weapon is swung with a agility and speed, belying its large size. But in the midst of the exchanges, an opening wide enough for Strahd to make an attack is found, as he attacks in kind. As Strahd takes 112 damage, and the Arbiter 35. Ending his turn is now Vexillion's move. Vexillion, watching the battle take place before him, raises his cane in hand and steps off from the edge of the platform, apparently walking on the very air as he slowly saunters closer. Having drawn close enough to see Tranquil in the still open hatch of the divinous Fafnir, I need a wisdom saving throw, Tranquil.
I don't think it's gonna beat a 40.
Actually, 1 second. I just noticed that. Again, hold on.
Okay, so it's not actually 40.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
1 second.
Say.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps coming up as 40. It's supposed to be 20.
Okay. That's very doable.
Yeah. Need a DC 20 wisdom save, Tranquil.
Oh, I don't think he's here. He said he's gonna get some more leave.
Huh?
Oh no, he just came back. Never
I
mind.
just got back. Hey man, that do be me.
Make a
What do
wisdom
you need?
saving throw.
Excuse me?
You're being dominated.
Oh, great.
And not by
By
a
who?
dummy mommy.
You wish it was a Dami Mommy. I wish it was a Dami Mommy.
Why can't I have the
Dang
robots from Atomic Heart?
I wish I had a Dami.
I wish I had the robots from Atomic Heart. Oh, fuck. Hold up, I'm gonna use some Domino.
Lord have mercy on me.
Tranquil,
Lord have mercy on his soul.
you suddenly feel a strange sensation pour over you. A sense of
Ain't this amazing?
self-awareness and agency slips away as you fall under the... Oh man, Tranquil, you crit
Oh my
failed
God.
on the
Eek.
indomitable roll.
No.
Seems like my luck is
Please tell me you have luck
dry.
points left.
Hold
It
up,
wouldn't matter
guys.
even if I even did.
I have a reaction. You know what I use reactions for?
What's that?
Kill puppies.
Oh, that's a nice counterspell you got there.
Only it worked.
But I counterspell your counterspell.
What level is your counterspell?
My
What level is it?
counterspell is 8th level.
Mine's 9th.
Oh, you fucker!
Oh,
you
shit, buddy.
fucker!
What are these numbers?
Counter your counter spell.
My counterspell
DC
is your
19
counterspell. My
spells.
counterspell. Okay.
I counted. I don't have a high enough level counter spell.
And suddenly, that strange sensation slowly creeping over your mind like syrup.
That's a
Bro,
single
so
reaction.
what's
I
away?
have.
Fuck.
And you
I go
feel
get
your
Advil.
agency return.
I go get Advil. I crit fail. God damn, bro. So I have a feeling if you did not save me, I would have been TPK'd.
Counterspell. Counterspell. Counterspell.
Counter spell. Counter
Got a random feeling. Who was
Let's
trying
become
to
a
dominate me,
recurring
by the
theme.
way?
Vexillium.
Man, I love Magic Blue
Of
players.
course he was. That fucking asshole is a bitch. He's been an asshole since day one.
Well, you would have been a most excellent toy. But I
Go fuck
suppose
your mother.
there's no room for that. Now, is there? Very
I hope
well.
you die by getting your ass fucked eternally by a dragon. Fuck you.
A dragon, you say?
Dragging these balls across your face.
You watch
got your ass. You
as
got your ass.
Vexillion begins to smile. His body begins to undulate, contort, and judder.
Uh-oh.
His body begins to swell and convulse as you watch
fucking lucky.
his human form melt away.
Hey guys, I think I did a
Why you
fucking
like
lucky.
this?
And in his place, a dragon
no.
of size from which you could only imagine.
Now the body's going this way.
You know, I think I might do that thing now.
Why are you like this?
Hey,
Yeah.
I did a small problem.
Hey, I got
Bro!
you know Gold Snuff? You remember Gold Snuff, Faye?
Don't tell me you have it on you.
You remember Gold Snuff?
It still exists.
Yeah.
I thought that shit got killed
I
out.
Oh,
have
okay.
an idea.
Was I supposed to know this motherfucker could turn into a dragon?
This motherfucker Maleficent.
I made a joke because he fucking tried to dominate me. He fails. I do a drunk on your nuts joke.
Now he's about to do the
Eddie.
what you said you.
Hold up, I need to bring up a YouTube apology and I gotta.
I would like to
I made
apologize.
Telling
a
my side of
continuous
the story.
lapse in my judgment, and I hope that you can forgive me.
Gandiva, standing just before Strahd, and watching as Vexillion takes on this new ungodly form. What do you do?
She said, "Alright, once he come back, let's see."
Yeah, so Gandiva does not appreciate
come back.
the fact that Strahd attacked her. So I'm gonna hit him back.
Yay.
I'm gonna make another extra attack. I don't think either of those hit, huh?
They do not, unfortunately. As the two of you lock in martial combat, the clang of sword play echoes in this cavernous hall. But none of your strikes seem to find their mark.
Could I spend this stamina point to cast haste on myself?
Of course.
This has got to be the funniest and most worst BBG like session I've ever seen. I fucking.
You're telling me.
I have an idea. I have a spell.
Fafnir, no, Fafnir needs to get his ass out of here. Two dragons. Bunch of fucking
24
guys.
hit.
2 dragons, 1 drink.
No.
No.
Oh man, what the fuck?
No. That is the worst thing you could have said at that moment. Actually, you're wrong. It's 3 dragons, including Lalame. She's also a dragon. So now
Sorry.
it's 3 dragons.
They're really
and
making it
1
any better for
franklin.
yourself here.
I'm not, but I had. Oh god. Oh fuck.
All right, that's the end of
And don't forget the 2 Denarians.
God, you're just not making it any
Ace.
better.
I'm not.
If you're still with us, it is your move.
Jake,
What? What? I'm here.
I'm surprised he hasn't found another planet.
I was underneath my desk. My apologies.
It's your turn.
Are you helping someone down there?
What?
Steven, shut
No.
the fuck up.
No, I accidentally tangled my wire around my dog neck, and she was crying.
Bro.
I had to like move it around. Alright, where am I?
I need to do a quick fuck.
Shit's fucked.
Always is.
What's new?
Always was.
Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna do my usual thing I've done each and every time I've take
Gun.
Yeah, what else you want me to do? Besides a gun. Where am I even at? My map's not working. It won't let me zoom in on it. Every time I zoom in, it zooms out. Alright, is there any cover at all?
There lie what appear to be old, dilapidated pews to your immediate left, right, and behind you.
Here's the thing, like the chairs in church, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Now I'm gonna go to the one directly to my left, and I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did with the. I'm gonna hide behind them, line up my shot, so I can steady and aim it, so I get the advantage, and I'm gonna do the same thing I do every single turn I ever have. Is that alright?
Yeah.
It not showing up? It's quite okay. Might just take a bit. Please tell me that hits.
Leveling with the pew, you have advantage on the attack, so yes, it hits.
Bada boom, friend.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hit with that, and then I'm gonna also with cigar box. Does a 24 hit?
As you attempt to follow up the second shot, made aware of your position, Strahd quickly dodges the bullet, and the attack misses. Roll damage on the first, though.
Oh, okay. At least he's still covered in stuff.
Correct.
Hey, didn't Ro light him on fire?
Yep, he
That's
takes the
pretty good.
damage at the start of his turn.
Oh, okay.
He takes 2d10 fire damage, and if he has resistance to it, he doesn't. My fire ignores
This
resistance.
boy's clumsy as hell.
Alright, and then end my turn, I'm just gonna get back in the.
All right. Okay. Does that conclude your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else, friend.
Roko. Coco.
Eco?
Tico.
Eco.
Momo.
Jojo!
Why is there
Momo
why is there
Jojo!
this burning sensation in my ears suddenly?
Anywho, first, with her winged boot modification, she's gonna move here and flies up to an elevation of, let's see, I'm gonna say probably 20 feet. How am I up? Can I go again? Okay, as equal to my moving speed. Cool. So yeah, and then actually, out of curiosity, how tall is a Marut exactly?
One moment.
What is the guy's name again? How do you spell it?
They vary in height from 12 to 50.
Okay. And tapping to her grand design, she will summon a Marut within her precision so that when it appears, she can roost on top of its shoulder.
Just give me one sec. Like so?
Yeah, perfect.
Roko tapping into the power of Primus and the heart of Nirvana that beats within your chest. You set forth your intention and call forth one of the various inevitables of the great plane of Mechanus. As a boxy-like rift opens not unlike a door into the space just before you. Stepping forth from it through the threshold is the massive and mighty construct that is a Marut.
Oh Jesus, we have giant robots now.
Oh yeah.
Using one of its massive hands, it scoops up Roko and places her upon its shoulder.
And now from her perched position, she's going to work quickly, so stamina point spent for another action. With the bag of holding filled with holy water that Gandiva gave to her, Roko is then going to pass that down to the Marut's hand. And with its action, going to have it squeeze the contents out on top of Strahd.
My God, it's happening.
$60 gallons. 60 gallons of holy water.
Calculating. Calculating.
Oh,
A variable beyond his grasp?
As the Marut takes this bag of holding in hand, adhering to your unspoken orders, it turns the contents of the bag out as it flips it upside down above the prince. And the party watches as 60 gallons of holy water begin to spew forth from the mouth of the bag and deal 120 d6 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, guys.
Hey
Oh my
guys, I have a funny idea.
We have that one perk where it makes all ones into twos. That would be pretty fucking cool. More damage. Oh,
As the water pours over the vampiric prince, you watch as steam rises up from his body, his flesh growing pliable before falling off in wet sloughs. Black ichor pouring forth from the wounds like so much blood. And within moments, the flesh of the Dark Lord has been shorn from his body, melted away like acid. His lidless eyes looking up the Marut with contempt, hatred, and vitriol. For his body turns to mist, and the Dark Lord has been defeated.
Bro melted away.
Bro, literally seen. Come on. Nice.
I am so happy that plan worked.
I want a sword.
Happy I didn't have to set off a
One
nuclear bomb.
gallon of holy water does 2d6 radiant damage. 60 gallons is 120 d6.
Nice.
Bro.
Oh my god.
It had to be Rocco doing it too. It had to be Rocco
The
doing it.
sweet irony of Rocco being the one to lay out this blow after what he did in your last fight.
Yes.
I don't know what the context there is. I'm just happy I didn't have to use a nuclear.
Strahd killed Rocco with finger of
In
death
the
last time.
In the
Oh,
initial
shit.
battle of Waterdeep, Strahd used Finger of Death, killed Rocco, and then turned her and her minions against the party.
Damn. That's ironic and I love it.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's horrid.
I want a sword.
I hope
No,
your
we're not done
suffering
yet. We're
was
not done yet. The dragon's still up.
And the other person.
Alright.
You hear the Arbiter cackle madly before calling up to Rocco. Should have expected as much. Clever as always, Jew.
Thank you. Although I cannot take all of the credit.
Holy fuck, dude.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
Well, I saw that.
I'm not done.
love
I forgot
to
to put
see
my
it.
name on that. I
Oh.
forgot to put my name on it. Give it a second. I need to do a small little tweaks to it. All right.
Are the enemies stunned? How are these? There's the dragon. The other one doing?
Vexillion cackles in glee. Well, what a development. Entertaining you certainly have proven to be.
Shut up.
While you hear Basir in the background, bawling and lamenting in despair. Idle ramblings of a saintly being struck down can be heard muttered from this unhinged priest. What was your question? I apologize.
The dragon. That's Vax, right?
Yep, that's Vexillion.
Spectre's gonna do something really funny. He's casting a spell right now. I am the desire of longs to come true. I wish that you hope will ensue. When spoken aloud, I have power untold to shape the world, make it unfold. I cast wish!
Oh my god.
I lather myself in as much gold snuff as humanly possible and run into his mouth.
And
Okay.
I've always
Hey.
wanted to try this.
Oh my god.
So,
Is gold
I
stuff
will-
combustible?
I will allow this
Gold snuff is
on your turn. I'll actually. You do everything up to the charge into his mouth. That waits until your turn. But I will allow you to cast wish as a reaction. And
Yeah, gold snuff.
lather yourself in gold snuff.
I have a
Oh
This was
my
at the top of my
dear
bucket list.
Fucking god.
What the fuck?
I have a question.
This was at
What's
the
the
top of
question?
Spectre's bucket
Is
list.
gold snuff combustible? And if it explodes, is it more effective?
It's the opposite of combustible. It saps energy.
So if I were to dump, imagine a fireball into the gold snuff covered person, what would happen?
Fireball would probably not even work.
It's the opposite of Condensed Dragon Scale. Condensed Dragon Scale is like an ultimate reactant.
So
Gold
it's
snuff.
like a diffuser, I guess, if you will.
Yeah, especially for dragons.
insulation.
Insulator, yeah.
It's a direct counter.
Okay,
To
so
condense
there's no
dragon
way to pump,
scale.
there's no way to pump more energy into it.
No, in fact, it's really good at sapping energy.
Got it.
And
okay,
it
I
being
don't-
inside of a dragon. An ounce of it's toxic to a dragon. A specter lathered in it is a lot more than toxic.
So, Leilani, as you stand in a slowly growing puddle of what was Strahd von Zarovich, what do you do?
Trying to figure out how much. Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action and a key point, step of the wind to double my movement speed. Oh, I can't move my thing, I don't think. Wait. Oh, I can move Fafnir, I can't move myself.
That's odd. I got you. No worries. 1 second. There we go. That should fix it. Give it a
There
go.
we go. Make sure. And I think I already need to spend another stamina point, but I was gonna move close enough to this guy over here. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna spend another 2 stamina points to have the movement to get close enough to the guy.
Oh my.
And I'm going to Oh my god. What? Wait, did I roll the right thing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That meme, it dropped me to my knees. God damn.
What, you like what I
God
made?
damn.
You like what I- Took me some time. Masterpiece of editing.
Holy fuck, Leilani. You're doing this to Father Basir, correct?
As well as the dragon, because it's I think it's
Yeah.
AoE.
Yeah, it's an AoE. It's like a line spell.
Mm-hmm.
60 feet long. Senbon Zagura. Kageyoshi. Okay,
I can pop it in too.
Christ, that's 52 damage.
Display. So it centers around me. Anything passing or starting its turn has to make a dex save. And once per round, you can cast it out and must succeed on a dex save or be knocked prone as well as taking damage.
I'm glad it was perfect that I had 5 people coming after me. It couldn't have been better.
That'd be a dex save from both of them.
Close enough. Okay, so with this, it'll be on their turn.
Okay.
Yeah. With the deck save, but the damage dealt is dealt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll also spend one more stamina point to spend a key point to do a flurry of blows on the seer.
Okay.
No mercy.
Oh my god!
Another nat 20.
No mercy.
Respect.
And where's the
My authority.
damage for what's it called? Does he take necrotic damage?
Perhaps you'll have to attempt it to find out.
Either way, it's by default it rolls with the melee attacks.
32, 48, 54.
Right. And that ends my turn.
The party watches as Leilani essentially dashes like a mad woman, leaping from stone to pillar, debris, ascending the far distant end of the room, and upon closing the distance, conjures forth a cloud of beautiful cherry blossoms that, as they make contact with the two remaining adversaries, draw blood. Using this opening and distraction, Leilani then unleashes a flurry of blows upon the father. And when her rondo is done, a heavily wounded and haggard looking father looks up, a defiant expression on his face. I will kill you, sinner.
Just see you try.
Oh, I'd have enough. I've had enough of the religious bullshit from the chaplain. Not another one.
I'll say. What do you do as you watch the battle swing further and further in the favor of your allies?
It's been a long time. Is summoning one of my puppies a bonus action or a full action?
It is
The
a
puppy.
full action.
I miss the puppies.
However, they do adopt your initiative, so
So they act right after me, right? Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of my puppies, my sweet little puppies. Alcé's gonna take her coffin that she's been carrying around that no one seemed to notice on her back and place it on the ground, casually opening it and like going like and to Lord Saladin.
as the coffin
Shit.
Or got eviscerated from the Matrix.
Hello?
Okay. Somebody pulled him out of the Matrix a little too early.
Yep,
Uh,
I got unjacked. My bad. As Alcé lays the large coffin down with a heavy thud, kicking up dust as it does so, The lid of the standing coffin slowly opens. You watch a gleaming white gauntleted hand extend forth from its interior, and stepping out of the coffin, a knight clad in silvered armor. But something seems wrong, off, as this helmed knight enters the fray. What does he do?
Hey boy, it's been a long time. I'll say he's gonna point at the dragon and command Lord Salomon to use Hellfire Orb. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a dex save. It's not an attack.
Oh,
That must be
right, right,
outdated
right.
from like years ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's like 3 years old now.
He makes the save. So, if you'd be so kind, can you roll 10d6 twice? And as the knight raises one of his gleaming gauntleted hands, a blackened fireball begins to manifest at his palm, hued in a necrotic aura. The blast launches forth at the still flying dragon, impacting with his body and dealing 35 damage. Does that conclude your turn, I will say?
Okay, so I'm gonna have Alce move her full movement forward as well.
All right. Which brings us over to the last person in initiative.
Ooh.
As Basir, locked in combat with Leilani, and still within the cloud, cherry blossom,
Oh my god.
roll that damage.
Yeah.
No!
22 slashing damage, and he falls prone.
In addition, as he has crit failed, that damage is doubled.
Oh.
He takes 44 damage. Oh my god.
Nice.
Touche, my friend, touche. As Basir seemingly prepares to attack, the minefield of floating blades, guised as cherry blossoms, hew forth flesh, slicing into him like so many knives. And before he has a chance to even step foot out of the cloud, he falls to his knees and drops dead as blood slowly pools out around his still corpse.
Nice.
Mutilate his body so it's not salvageable.
Please don't do that. That seems a
I mean,
bit
I can make work towards that if you want.
And actually, as a reaction then for him going down, I'm going to use Fungal Infestation. Raise him back up as a zombie with 1 HP.
Damn.
Under my control.
And but moments after Basir falls dead, does his corpse stir, violently convulsed, as different mushrooms begin to bud and bloom from parts of his body, and the zombie of Father Basir arises from the dead. Does this conclude that action, or rather reaction?
Yeah, it just moves on my turn now as the zombie stat block.
All right. As we sit at the head of initiative, Fafnir reaches around with his clawed draconic arm and scoops Tranquil from the cockpit, gently placing him down on the ground.
How about he just chucks me? Chuck me at the dragon. Or at Father Basir, either one. I need to stop Father Basir again. His head needs to be gone.
Having
Either one is fine.
successfully and safely removed Tranquil from the cockpit, the Divinus wheels about in the direction of the massive gaping hole in the wall and attempts to bring up his wings, which seem to struggle, before launching himself out of the hole and plummeting below. As the massive construct moves clear of the way, Kelemvor steps forward and unleashes Torrent. Or rather, no, he can't even. Oh, fair enough. As a divine bolt sails from the hand of the god of death. Ro, you look on the last remaining enemy. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at the one man here that I know and who I want to punch in the gut for what he did to me. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, Spectre,
What?
you want to go bungee jumping?"
I want to go bungee jumping.
Grab on, and I'm going to sprint at Spectre. Spectre, do you grab on?
Let's do it.
As
Let's
soon as
do
he
it.
grabs on, I'm gonna use my Cloak of the Mountain break to cast Dimension Door and teleport straight to the ceiling above the dragon's
do
mouth.
it. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Bro, as you jump,
Let's
you
do it.
charge forward, saying
Let's do
these
it.
words to Spectre and offering a hand. You watch Spectre take it as the artifact within your possession begins to activate, and the two of you blink from your position, reappearing several dozen feet above the dragon.
I'm going to immediately use Eclipse as a bonus action and grapple myself to the ceiling. Hoisting Spectre and I above this thing's mouth. And is it looking up at us?
No, it is still looking at where you were before you.
Hey, fuck face.
I'm gonna shout, "Hey, Chuckle Nuts, up here!" and cast 6th level. Hold on. Wait, where's the spell? I'm going to cast. Does this thing look evil and necrotic in nature?
It certainly looks evil.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike at 6th level.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What if I hit him with a certain
Okay.
spell that made him permanently have a gaping maw?
I want his heart. I want his dragon's heart.
No way, Vexillion
That
Fog.
adds an additional 5 fire damage to that. So. And I'm going to choose, because it's 6th level, I'm going to add an additional d6 of radiant damage. So that's an additional 5 radiant damage, an additional fire damage, so it's 37 damage in total.
You got it.
And my entire, I just want this, I want this thing looking up at me. That is my entire purpose here.
And as you call down from your hanging perch, using Eclipse to suspend yourself, you launch down a flame strike and hit the dragon as the falling specter careens towards its head, which lurches upward, scanning for the source of this sudden attack.
Have fun, Spectre!
Yeah.
You watch as the dragon opens its maw, preparing to expel a noxious cloud of gases before the still falling specter lands straight into the mouth of the beast. And the party watches as his gullet undulates under the weight of swallowing Spectre. Spectre, describe for us what happens, please.
Oh, God.
Don't destroy its heart, please. I need that heart.
Does he have scales?
Yes, indeed.
God.
You all watch as the scales one by one slough off. Could he have had some sort of fire breath? Or some sort of breath type weapon?
He does have a breath weapon. It's a gas that he can expel.
He coughs out the glands.
Oh my god!
Oh,
As he
Gold snuff is
sputters
brutal.
and coughs, you watch in dismay and disgust as a lump of veiny flesh, an organ of some kind, seemingly flies forth from the maw of the dragon onto the floor beneath it as it hovers with the powerful wing beats of its awesome wings 40 feet above the ground. A wet, sickly plap fills the room as the meat hits the ground.
Does he have nails and does he have a horn?
He has 3 horns and clawed talons.
They rot away. What color are his eyes?
I imagine they were a bright, vibrant yellow.
They are now a murky white. Does he have teeth?
He did.
They fall out as the gums melt. Does he have wings?
He did.
Its body begins eating
Pull
itself.
apart like a rotisserie chicken.
His body begins eating itself for nutrients as it's sapping more energy than it can produce.
And you all
Yeah.
look on. Oh, go ahead.
Is he alive?
You all look on. As you watch in real time a dragon experience what you could only describe as old age and then decomposition, all while still alive. A horrid experience, to say the least. As first the scales and the claws and horns go, violently sputters and coughs up his draconic gland. The very teeth fly forth from his gums with each hacking cough. His body grows drawn, skin tight, and his mass emaciated. As the leather membranes of his wings slowly begin to wear away, like flesh to a grindstone, leaving but spindly, bony protrusions. And as the dragon plummets from the sky to the ground,
what have you done to me?
I don't know, but it seems to have worked.
This is profoundly unscientific and yet fascinating and horrid.
You're nothing more than a lizard with an overreactive salivary gland.
you hear spoken from the dragon's mouth, but it's Spectre's voice as he begins to casually walk his way up the gullet of the dragon and out his mouth.
Damn, part of me was hoping that would have killed you.
You wouldn't die that easily.
I can't.
You know what? I'm still gonna call this fair game. I got to drop you in a dragon's mouth.
Fair enough. It is what it is.
When the dragon gets hit by gold stuff, if the scales fall off, do the scales start like breaking down too, or they just fall off?
They fall off. They don't break down.
Okay.
Money.
Yeah, I was gonna say start
It's like
some of them up and having zombie.
two magnetic charges of the same charge, right? The scale slothed up because they're trying to escape the gold snuff. Yeah.
Order the zombie to start collecting the scales.
I'm gonna go.
The citadel
and
begins
take-
to violently shake. The rift before you growing unstable as the arcing bolts of scarlet energy dance along its surface with more and more intensity, soon rending the very stone from the citadel itself with violent bursts of discharge.
Shit.
This looks like our cue to make an expeditious retreat.
I was gonna say, can I start using my whips to descend from the ceiling?
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna start doing that. Jesus.
As the citadel begins to violently shake, Ro descending down from the ceiling above, landing but feet away from the now skeletal remains of what was Vexillion.
Part of me thought dragons would be scary, but you drop a stupid enough guy into its mouth and suddenly it dies. Anyways, let's go!
Question, Silas. Is his dragon heart still up? Or is that just.
Nothing remains but the scales.
Come on.
Some of those at least. Let's go.
Alright, can I go back and.
Encounter, Silas.
What's up?
I said sorry about your entire encounter.
Not at all. This is the type of stuff I live for. As a DM, your creative use of the tools and resources you have at your disposal is what I live for. When you guys don't know what to do, I'm concerned. When you guys have a plan like that and you execute it and use teamwork like that, you'll never hear a complaint from me.
Also helps having luck on my side with those damn rolls.
Seriously, those were
I rolled two
fucking
nat
clutch.
20s and then he rolls a nat 1. Come on.
Wait, did you win?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Everybody's dead.
This fight's over.
All the
fight
enemies
is
are
over.
dead.
That was
Yeah.
a round. That was a
It
round.
took a round and some change of combat.
This is 3 seconds.
It's about 6.
About that, yeah. Sorry, 6 seconds. Yeah, 6 seconds.
6 and some change.
That holy water play really saved the day, I'm not going to
Oh
lie.
yeah.
Was that
I'm so
actually?
happy with that.
It's over, bro.
I will
Can
say,
I,
if it wasn't for
um,
that holy water, this would be going on a lot longer.
Can I go back to Strahd's body or the mist and pick up his sword? I want to go with gloves on.
I think we should be. I think we should get going. Actually,
Strahd's sword does very much sit there. Yes.
I'm gonna be as careful as I can, trying to pick this thing up. Do I notice if I can pick it up? Is there any problem if I don't?
You grab the blade, grab the handle of the blade.
Yes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fucking. I knew this shit was
I
gonna
gonna say
happen.
before I make an Arcana check, but a bit too late.
19.
Tranquil.
You don't pass.
Tranquil. As you grab the sword, for but a split second, you feel something, an unsettling sensation that could be described akin to falling from a great height, as if your stomach is falling out, doing knots and flips, and then it's gone. Just as quickly as it came. Do you place the sword on your person?
Yes.
Okay. Sword in hand, the enemy slain and the rift of the Black Citadel violently growing more intense with each passing moment.
Right, so I believe I have a method of escape.
I'll take just about anything.
Yeah, Roko, please. We'd love to hear it.
Roko taps into her Primus powers once again to summon a Secundus.
Suck on me.
Secundi's nuts.
A Lamau.
Lamo.
I
Drag
probably mispronounced that, but that's funny.
No, you actually said it right.
You said it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I said it's stupid on purpose.
One second. You don't need a token for it at the moment. At least not at this particular moment. It's not combat.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be brief.
Tapping into the power of Primus once more. You watch as the Marut slowly fades, becoming incorporeal, and then vanishing from sight. In its
Startled,
place,
but with a quick reflex, Roko spans out her wings to gently descend from her height.
alrighty, excellent. Thought I could catch you there, you know what I mean? A little fall damage, you know what I'm talking about?
All damage. What's that?
As the Marut fades, and in its place, a new machine stands, a construct bearing 4 arms, a long angular frame, and an all too humanoid looking face.
Ew.
Greetings. From the brief amount of information I had been able to gather, I am in the hopeful assumption that you have a way of granting us passage out of a dangerous situation that we currently find ourselves in by means of extra-dimensional powers. By the will of Primus.
One moment. Eight willing creatures. Your query has been received. Processing. You watch as the Secundus sits there, its eyes moving at a speed, likening them to a blur. Request accepted. You hear it mutter as its 4 arms extend forward and an arcane sigil begins to form around the party's feet.
Roko, is this safe?
Theoretically, yes.
I don't like your uncertainty.
I'm tired
Science.
of portals!
You
Science
die
is
once.
not without uncertainty. But I
Science
can
is
assure, at the very least, by carrying the will of Primus, the likelihood of us be falling into danger is minimum.
Facts, and if you die, you know, it's whatever. You don't got any more problems.
Doctor, I prefer to stay
You will
alive.
go ahead. I'll make sure this goes down permanently. You hear the Arbiter say as he gestures to the Scarlet Rift.
I leave
When
that
my-
to your capable hands, then.
When my business is concluded, you can find me at the South Gate.
Okay.
With a short curt
Alright.
nod,
I'm just gonna give a thumbs up.
do you go through the teleportation circle?
Quick question. How much damage does the Arbiter take?
Negligible.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll go through the portal.
begrudgingly walking to them.
Oh, is Father Basir still with us?
You come back now, you hear?
Nah, Basir is dead.
I know, but he got reanimated.
His zombie like body still stands there listlessly at the end of the room where Leilani had left him.
Is he gonna come with us? If not, I'm gonna take my sniper out and I'm gonna go shoot him in the head. You know,
It's,
for good old time's sake.
it's a zombie at this point.
Hey man, I stomped his head in last time.
Yeah,
Gotta do it
also we
one more time.
can... Only 8 can fit through the dimensional door.
Yeah.
How many of us are there?
8 exactly, not including the Arbiter. And Kelemvor.
I think I have dimensional door. If we need it.
I mean,
Anything to alleviate the process would be greatly appreciated.
are we just
Oh,
going
he's not
down?
coming.
'Cause
I'm
I
just
can
gonna, you know.
just going
Listen to
down.
us.
I can use your science stuff to slow my fall enough to be negligible.
Ideally, we would be right outside the gates of Waterdeep.
Again, I've never seen Waterdeep before. Last time I was here, I was in a boat.
Well, rest assured you will be safely within on top of the earth.
Is that down from our current position?
Yes.
I could slow my own fall.
We
Need it.
I need to I can just fly down. I can just wild shape.
Kelemvor looks to Spectre.
My debt has been paid, my oath honored. Never call upon me again.
Alright. Bye, I guess. Toodles. Toodles.
Before parting, you see him cast a glowering glare at Alcé.
We will meet again.
Before turning his gaze to Roko next. And shifting into a massive black dog and leaping through the hole in the wall.
hope that Whatever privacy should have no more quarrels with me. Yes. 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 I need to retire from this adventure.
And I've been like through those temples. I don't even know how long I've been adventuring. Adventuring, quotation marks.
As you step through the teleportation circle, one by one, the last thing you see, casting pensive glances in the direction of the rift, is the Arbiter standing before it. Within moments, you feel the fresh air of Waterdeep blowing in from the western sea.
Welcome.
Did I just get moved? What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Looked like it.
That
I
was weird.
on my keyboard or mouse. I don't even know what happened there. That was weird.
As you look on at the ruined remnants of Waterdeep, the now tremoring Black Citadel in the far-off distance, you're given pause as you look on and see what remains. Slowly, you see in the distance the citadel begin a slow descent to the earth below. Parts of its massive construct falling away. Before, in a massive flash of golden light, the citadel explodes in a glorious display. And an uproarious cheer can be heard across the southeastern lands of Waterdeep. The various military camps stationed thereout, witnessing what could be only described as a true victory. And though it took much sacrifice to get to this point, and many lives along the way, with a sense of relief and accomplishment, you watch the black sun slowly flicker out of sight and fade. A golden rift opens but mere feet away from where you all stand, witnessing this event unfold. And from it, the Arbiter steps forth, covered in soot and dust.
That answers my question that I was about to propose.
Welcome back.
I can't believe I can say, finally, it's over.
Man, I got out here less than a week ago. I'm already back. Oh, why is it Waterdeep?
Oh, don't you worry, Chum. Usurper left you in my fine, capable hands. We'll keep you nice and entertained.
Hey. You know what? It's better than the ever-looming stake of being burned at the stake for using magic. Oh. So what next?
Can anybody tell me who our new friend is?
Oh.
An excellent question.
I didn't question it because he was helping us, but yeah, who are you?
Oh, I guess now that we actually have time, I can explain who I am. As a more formal welcome, or greeting, I guess, I'm not. My name's Rose Cinderleaf. I hail from Fallstar.
Ah, you as well.
Me as well.
Man.
Everyone.
Becoming
Welcome to
increasingly
the
less rare
party
around
is
here.
great.
Your mileage may vary.
Last time I was here was during, the battle. Although at that point I was on the lower deck of the Ark, fending off intruders and dealing with side business. Then I got dragged up into something else. Spectre.
Hey man,
And,
5,000 platinums, 5,000 platinum.
Look, man. Strange told me Fallstar's broke as hell and I'm not getting paid.
We're broke right now. Hopefully by the time you guys eventually came back, we'd have a little more money.
How many people did you send down there?
What's 20 times 20?
Okay, well, most of them are dead.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we dropped in, we got hit by some sort of missile barrage.
We're planning a big invasion in the next 3 days, so.
Well, let's hope that they can do their end of the. We came into contact with the chaplain.
You ever figure out who he was?
Out of character, I forget his name. I remember his name, but
Klaus.
not say it. Yeah, Klaus, I think his name was.
What?
Klaus.
Klaus Kane.
Yes. The members of, I think their old group name was Good Enough. Yeah, they seem to know him. I don't know anything about him aside from he was a massive dickbot who tried to throw one of us into a death portal and then sent us into the death games.
Well, tonight, I'm gonna send a little message back home, tell them what happened, and what my guess is the reinforcements we were originally gonna send down there are gonna be multiplied 100-fold.
If you want more details on what I can tell you about 5001, which is what the new group is named, I'm happy to fill you in.
That would work perfectly, because I have a feeling that's gonna be our next Waterdeep.
Fucking
It's gonna be the other way around.
lovely. Because I have a good friend down there still.
All right, let's have a look at our loot. What did we get?
Oh my.
It's time to do a bunch of investigation checks.
While you fumble with that, I am going to report our success back to Aurora.
What the hell? Why is it?
Have fun.
You okay, bud?
No, I don't. I literally did not have my hand on my fucking keyboard. Jake?
Jake from Safe Farm?
No, because this role has permissions. Jake, are you moving the fucking channel I'm in, or someone?
Dude, what? I don't know where the fuck.
It's doing the thing like I'm being moved to a different channel by someone.
This isn't my server, man.
Yeah, but
didn't do anything.
this role just has permissions, so
I have a role.
I don't.
That's fucking
I don't-
gnarly.
I know.
That's a group.
I do not know what's causing that.
No idea. But Faye will step to Ro, reach out her hand. Well, you seem like a good enough guy. My name is Faye. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I will return the handshake with my gauntleted hand. Yeah, same to you.
As she'll step back.
Oh yeah, introductions. Gandiva will...
Yeah, I don't know who any of you people are.
Oh, well, okay, Gandiva will stick out her hand and be like, "Hi, I'm Gandiva. Nice to meet you."
Ro, I'll shake your hand.
I am Dude.
Dude.
And then my other character, Alce, will do the same. Like, my name is Alce.
Shake hand.
If you have anything dead, give it to me. I like dead things.
Most of the things I end up killing turn into piles of ash, so that doesn't work that well.
That's unfortunate.
Is that not a bit much?
Well,
Look, hey, if you're good at something in life, you may as well. I didn't get 98 counts of arson in Fallstar for no reason.
Those tales were from you? Those reached all the way to East Albria.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm that well known?
We've already had enough.
Nobody knows my fucking
explosions
name?
for 2 lifetimes.
Whoa. In Albria, you're kind of known as a mass arsonist. Sorry.
That's kind of what I am. Or was. Signing up for Spectre's little gig is clearing my counts.
You're prestiging.
I guess. Yeah. We'll go with that.
Can I do a bunch of investigation checks to see if or I guess would it be a history checks for all these mysterious items and swords I got? Now I got 2 of them.
Unfortunately, that is far beyond your capacity.
God damn it! Do I have to look at books? Do I have to read?
Oh, that's the other thing.
Put simply, once you get back to Aurora, you'll have the opportunity to check on those. With individuals like Youth there to help identify what they can do.
Oh yeah, Arbiter man. We
Would I
have
be able to do a quick Arcana check?
Let's just say the nature of all of these artifacts is advanced. And it would take an expert or a savant to be able to identify them. Even Spectre was unable to identify the nature of the curses on the items.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man.
Well, they're all discussing
Items,
shit that I don't understand. I assume Waterdeep is still broken, right?
Waterdeep.
Is rubble.
Rubble deep.
Rubble deep, cool. I'm gonna start going around getting pieces of wood and set up
Waterdeep
a
is shallow
fire.
rubble.
I'm going to start a fire. Just a small controlled fire. And I'm gonna pull out cooking equipment.
And Ro begins setting up a small cooking pit. As he does one of the very many things that he does best. He begins to prepare a meal.
I'm gonna reach into my bag. Oh, okay, no, you go first.
Pretty much gonna wrap it up for the night.
Okay.
No,
And
I'm not gonna
though-
be here next session.
No?
Unfortunately, no. Remember, I got that thing.
Ah.
I
Gotcha,
talked
gotcha.
about way back.
Shit.
I
Yep,
thought it was
yeah.
actually that weekend. Yeah, no.
Shit.
Fuck.
It sucks. I think we're gonna have to have a little chat after. So that my curiosity doesn't kill me inside for 2
Yeah.
weeks.
And as Ro sets to work preparing a meal in celebration of this momentous victory and all that it represents,
Time to try out the new thing that I got. Pull out my sack of pancake mix.
Amazing.
as he begins setting to work on his pancakes, the Arbiter heaves a small sigh of relief. You have all done excellent work. I know it is a great burden that rests on your shoulders.
So, Choom, I got a proposition for you. If at any time you are mortally wounded and have nowhere to go, nowhere to run to, come find
Gladly
me. I'll
help
take you in.
Don't worry.
I will gladly help you.
Michael, you have healing powers.
You hear the Arbiter kind of chuckle coyly. Funny you say that. As the blackened shadow has cloaked his face this entire time, finally fades away, revealing the person beneath. As you all look upon Silas,
I knew it.
Motherfucker!
Hey, I know your kid!
and that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Dude, as soon as I saw the image, I knew it was him.
Oh,
I
go to his
guess-
back
I've
from
known
it.
for a
No
while.
one to
A
die.
track.
I guessed right.
God damn it.
I know his
I'm not
kid.
gonna be here next week. You can't do this to me.
I did.
This
I
can't
did do
keep
this.
happening to me.
Hey, Lamau.
Get got.
And with that, my friends, congratulations. You have liberated Waterdeep from the Scarlet King's forces.
I
We're level
shot,
20.
The
I
battle
shot-
has been won, but the war still rages.
I shot one bullet, have never taken. Let's go.
The most important bullet of the fight.
No.
With that said, my friends, there will be much taking place in the next couple of sessions.
Asshole.
And
Fucking
thankfully, for a lot of you, it won't be catastrophe.
Yay!
I can fix that.
Boo. I agree. Fix it right now, please.
Please no.
With
I might have
the-
to. I might have to pick up cautious spell meta magic.
With the
Yeah.
destruction of the Black Sun,
Or quicken spell.
the assault of the Scarlet Forces has been brought to a temporary halt.
Weh.
And an uneasy peace now exists upon the lands. At least for now. Use this time wisely.
We were talking after this session. You ain't getting out of this one. I need to know. I have a lot of shit. I ain't waiting 2 weeks. You got me fucked up.
I'm
You couldn't
waiting
do
for
that.
this to finally.
I'm an impatient man.
Logan.
Fuck you.
Wait in line,
Worth
June.
it. Worth it, Logan. Worth it. Who we fighting again?
The battle's over, buddy.
I
You
know
did it.
that.
You won.
Jake, you got Scarlet Necrosis.
I generally thought Ace died when you told me that for like a whole 10 minutes.
Wait, so question is
We're being
is
serious. You
Silas
did.
is it Silas or is it the Denarian that just looks like Silas?
You're gonna have
I'm
to
not-
find out next time you join.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's like a next week kind of thing.
Yeah, I've been
That
waiting
sounds like
for
a
this.
future
You're
you
an
problem.
asshole. You're an asshole. I am talking to you. There is no. You're not getting out of this tomorrow or after the session. I am.
Gotta
No.
keep you on your toes, you know?
Fuck you. You're an actual dickhead.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, the mouth.
That sounds like a future you problem.
Hey, do you want to see what the Arbiter looks like without
Sure.
There you go.
That glowing eye.
Yo.
With that said, my friends, well done. Much
Got high
love.
heels on.
We've got a party to build up, connections to form, and
Yay!
a world to prepare for the next conflict.
Nobody died.
Indeed.
I'll be right back when we go ask something.
Can't die, you're already dead.
Tactical stuff.
Real.
I am very pleased with this outcome.
I think I am as well.
I am
Are you
indifferent
sure?
because
Are
I have
you
not
sure?
interacted with this character before.
I was here the entire time, Steve.
Okay, buddy.
Actually, I took multiple bathroom breaks. But besides that, I was here the entire time.
You sent me several videos of you doing other things.
I was only at my desk. Only at my desk. Steve.
This is true, but
You're on
I'm
my
just
second
saying.
monitor.
With that said, my friends, I'm
And
gonna
just am I a
wrap up for
Muppet
the
or a
night.
Man music video?
Righto.
As always,
Just
much
a
love and
couple of
appreciation.
questions.
Oh, what's up?
Just a couple of questions once you are done wrapping up.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm gonna hop back in the Discord as soon as I'm finished.
Righto.
Alrighty. All right.
Take care, everyone.
My beloved friends. We have reached the first peace this world has known in like 5 years. These poor guys have been fighting non-stop almost for 5 in-game years. They've been adventuring together for more than that, but fighting this particular fight for so goddamn long. Very excited to see the next chapter, the next choices, and how it all plays out at the end of the day. So if you had fun, as I certainly did, be sure to stop back in again. We play D&D constantly. And you can catch us again over on Medicus Fallstar's channel tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to see me be a player, playing as a Baron of the Scarlet King, be sure to pop in. With that said, because this Twitch chat is getting out of pocket, I hope you had a great time. I hope you drink plenty of water and get plenty of rest, as both are fundamental cornerstones of productive days. But more than all of that, that you continue to love yourselves and each other, that tomorrow might be a better day. And I look forward to seeing you all then. But take care of yourselves.